let's look at the journal. Also, let's start the VOD. Hello, chat. Hello, lurkers. Hello, VOD viewers, and welcome back to Dragon Age 2, I think. We're doing a little questy thing at the moment, I think. But also, we're going to pick up more of our companions. We're following the guidance of chat, and I think companions is first thing we do. Not Deep Roads vibes. Quest for Flemeth first. Excellent. Okay, Mummy Flemeth. Now, if you're new to Dragon Age, this is the RPG series franchise thing that's from BioWare. It's the fantasy RPG. That basically it's the fantasy equivalent of Mass Effect, right? They came out interchangeably, so this came out after Mass Effect 2. It's advertising the demo for Mass Effect 3. They bounce off each other. They sort of learnt as they went. However, this has also had very limited development time because EA likes to force people to shove games out. So there's some bits which are great and an improvement on the first. There's other bits where it's like, oh god, what's happened? This has not changed. I'm playing as a mage this time. I've gone for the vanilla look of whatever my name is. Hawk. Am I Hawk? That's the surname, the family name. Hawk with an E at the end to be all edgy. I mean, even that, I'm just like... Also, last week, I'm pretty sure we looted an item which had 3 wolves howling at a moon. And my brain basically just left the room. Claudia Hawk, yes. Hi, Morgan. Morgan? Oh, I was going to say Morganus. Morgan, hello. Yeah, XX Hawk. XX. This is the thing. Like, so this is written in 2011, right? 2009 was the first game, which was worse. But you could tell, despite there probably being women in the room. In fact, we know there's at least one woman in the room. It's like Apprentice team names, you know? You know from the start it's going to be shit. It's such as someone who's never played it before but is fascinated, partially because of having like a master's in English, with narrative and also how it's aged, because I was making content back when this came out. It's fascinating but also hilarious because it's just like, my god, we played these things and didn't. So yeah, we've met Isabella, the Sea Queen, the Pirate Queen, the most tropey, chaotic, bisexual pirate queen I think I've ever seen in my life. You'll know what I mean when we meet her. Good God. Also, I would like to alert you to, when you do meet her, the fact that she doesn't have any trousers on. I'm not saying that she isn't hot and she isn't great, but like, my God, she is a trope and a half. Don't bring up Win again. I can't. I love her, but my god, what a mess. You heard bisexual and pantsless, yes. Oh yes, she's all the tropes. Like, the problem is, they kind of get it right, but it's written for dudes. It's that thing of like, when straight white boys, thank you, Pastel Western for the follow. Straight white boys write a pair of lesbians, right? It's not for the lesbians. It's not for the, it's for them, right? It's that vibe. So there's quite a lot of it where it's written, and you can see it's just like a load of white dudes in the room going, yeah, this is what bisexuality is like. Or yeah. Which means some of it's hilarious. But it is an incredibly loved franchise. It does absolutely have growth. Yeah, so the third game, they're moving in the right direction. And there's some fantastic voice work. So if we go and do the Flemeth quest first, we get to meet Kate Mulgrew, aka Captain Janeway of the Starship Voyager. But also Red from Origins of the New Black. She's an absolute icon and a queen. They did her dirty the last game with her model, with her weird, greasy white hair. In this, icon, queen, dragon queen. So stunning. Ironically, Isabella's written by a woman, Wynn's writer. Yeah. This is the problem though, right? It doesn't matter if a woman wrote it. much like we know Jack was supposed to be pansexual in Mass Effect, it doesn't get that far. It gets cut off. It gets changed. And it's sad because I really like Wynne. Leliana, I'm aware she gets better, but I cannot stand her in the first game because she just flings herself at you immediately, and it's like, that's a bit much, ma'am. And we know that, yeah, Dreadwolf, Dragon Age 4, not only is there a lawsuit due to the fact that they've gotten rid of several people and not actually legally given them the healthcare, or what, there's certain rights that they've not given them when laying them off. And so it's either going to be incredibly diverse or awful, or maybe both. So we'll see where we go. But between this, also Dragon's Dogma 2 will be out next year. So I'm going to try and see if we can squeeze in not Dragon Age 1. There's too many dragons. Dragon's Dogma 1 before that comes out in March. Don't know if we will, but we'll try. But between that, Skyrim, and Dragon Age, you have like 3 quite chunky RPGs. And then you also have Baldur's Gate, just like going, hello, over here. Between all of those franchises, there's a really rich, absurdly lovely RPG fantasy experience. It's just, yeah, some of the narratives are better than others. And I'm done with Final Fantasy 16, thank God. Can you imagine? So we need... Oh, my goodness, Taste Buds. Thank you so much for 83 months. Hope you're doing well. I did read... Oh, I met the rich boy Pratt, as you've called him. Sebastian. Oh, also, they've kind of sort of cast the right people to do accents. So they've cast like French voice actors to do French accents, except I think in the vocal booth, much like the dude who might be Irish but isn't, they've sort of said to them, please can you like make it more French? And you'll see what I mean. So, yeah. I think we're looking at 2025, yeah, for Dragon Age Dreadwolf, because also Mass Effect 4. When's that coming? I assume they're going to stagger them. Also, I'm not doing this. So you want me to do main plot first? We'll talk to the guy again, and he will talk to us like he is... what is that? You know? That's hello levels of French. Hello? Right, so we're going to the Dalish camp on Sondermount. Smello. All right, Cliff, what's up? Main plot is pretty good. Yeah. There's some good stuff in here. It is you. Yes, hello. René. Yeah, it's very. René, I will say this only once. Oh yeah, the Welsh. Did they make all the elves Welsh? This is also going to be interesting because in Origins I played a Danish elf, so this is the camp that I went to. Oh god, Mackie's or Greg's? Oh my god, I don't know. You pick. You're leaning towards the clown. All right. If you do, I'll just have some like chicken nugs and chips. If that's all right. Thanking you. It's all right. Cliff went to a gig last night. Yeah, 9 would be great. Thank you. 9 would be perfect. Cliff went to a gig last night, got back quite late, so he's having the day off to recover. Because it's an event. And didn't get back till late. So is I assume on the sofa with the cat having a nice time and is shortly going to get some Mackie D's. Because you're old and tired. Look, I think it's fair. Both of us accidentally overslept today because he didn't have to get up for work at like a normal time. The cat didn't wake us because she couldn't be bothered, and I just sort of continued sleeping. It never happens. No, it never happens. Like normally she's waking me up at 7, and you're waking up roughly 7:30 anyway. So it was good, but as a result, we're both a bit like, what year is it? Sleep is good for you, but too much sleep is bad for you. Right. So, here I am. This is me. I am a battle mage. I've got this dwarf boy called Varric, who chat love. He's our rogue. He's our rogue class, basically. He's got a crossbow. We have Aveline, who is our warrior barbarian. Muscle. Anders, who is our Healy priest boy. Unfortunately, Anders also hasn't got any social skills. So at certain points, I may have to just, like, tap him on the nose. Last week, he asked Aveline, who has just lost her husband, well, what sexual acts they performed together. Because he was a Templar, he was like, you do some freaky shit, don't you? It's like, my dude. Calm down. Anders is not getting anywhere with me. I'm not interested. It's a year later. That's still not an excuse to ask about the dead husband. So actually, it has been a year, but it's still not. What the fuck? It's still bad, but not as bad. It's still pretty bad. And then, yeah, there's me. So I've gone for Battle Mage because in Origins, I ended up having to quite often be the mage. And I played a rogue. I just let the rogue do the thing. She was great. But I quite often had to manage the casting situation. So we're in the abandoned ruins. I don't know why we're here though. You lot brought me here. Do you remember? I also have a dog. Yes, I've also got a dog companion that I can summon. It's our family hound who will fight with us. So I can just leave. Okay. Was it the bone pit? Oh, yes, the escaped serial killer quest. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Long story short, the humans. So in this instance, right, as also an important note if you're new to this, we're doing the whole thing. Right, we say racism and slavery because the elves are basically... I don't want to say that they're basically minorities, but that's kind of the role they play. You may notice that everyone is white in this. It is a very stereotypical fantasy RPG in which it's everyone's white. That's it. Or not human, basically. So the elves, unfortunately, depending on which ones, the city elves are basically slaves. The Dalish ones live outside and aren't, but obviously humans, right? So yeah, there was a guy who'd broken out of jail. It turns out that he was the son of the magistrate who was covering up for him. And his weird little habit that he said that demons made him do it. We're not entirely sure because the magical chantry people looked at him and said he was just mad. It wasn't a demon. We're still not 100% sure. But he was kidnapping and killing elven children. So, unfortunately, the Magister man wasn't willing to do anything. The human guards weren't willing to do anything because the Magister had told them not to. The elves were like, please, can someone just, like, give us justice for our kids who have all been stolen and killed? So that ended with us, unfortunately, having to kill him. Because no one was going to do anything, and he was just going to keep killing children. Is there a map? That's going to be interesting. I wonder if the reason that they hate her is because she's POC. A little bit like Saga and Alan Wake kind of vibes. It's just like, shut up. It'd be interesting to get to Inquisition. Because, yeah, there's the curve of development. So yeah, there's been a very slow, and it is a really slow change. Like, it's getting there, but it's not perfect. Like, the Final Fantasy devs or someone there was like, you don't have, like, we base it on medieval Europe. There were no black people in medieval Europe. We know that's actually factually wrong based on DNA evidence. So that's something in the industry and also in fantasy that we need to get the fuck over. You know? So it's a slow development. 2 characters of colour. Ooh, black woman in power. Yes. I'm excited to meet her. Like, yeah, exactly. So there are, yeah, again, there are flaws inherent to the genre. And then also flaws inherent to gaming and the age. The Dragon Age. But we're seeing this with Will. You know what? It hasn't changed. We are seeing this with Will in Baldur's Gate 3. People are hating Will. There was a mod to make Will white, which thankfully was removed. But also the actor themselves, I think, has also had... There's been quite a lot of, whether it's been deliberate or otherwise, like erasing of him or ignoring him in interviews or talking over him. And it's like, that's just not on, is it? So I'd love to say that it's been fixed, but it's a work in progress. People made mods to turn Isabella white. Oh, because what, Isabella's tanned. I've met her once. It was dark. So I literally, most of the time I was just going, she doesn't actually have any clothes on down there. She's just got like some boots and a line on her leg. But she's supposed to be, well, she's a pirate queen, isn't she? So I'm assuming they're going for like... I don't know, like Phoenician-y vibes. But we'll see. Curved swords. This is the thing, though. They've leaned into the curved swords, maybe like Arabian princess, but also Esmeralda from Hunchback of Notre Dame vibes. She's from Rouvain, which is sort of Spanish. Right, okay. So we're potentially... Right, okay. Because obviously, like Spanish history, there is quite a lot of crossover with Islam, isn't there? So I wonder if that's... Like, they've kind of tried to do something with that. But yeah, she's a pirate. Who are? Right, I'm going to Sundermount. We've met her once as well, by the way, so we've met her, we need to follow up with her. So, Sundermount, we shall go. To deliver this thing to the Dalish camp in Wales. Tevinter should also have more characters of colour since it's a mix of Greece, Rome, and geographically Egypt. I don't know, but if that is the case, then yes. Oh, yes, I know I did meet her in Origins very briefly, but we just don't talk about that. She's literally there to teach, like, she's like a training master person, and she's a static character, and there's no character growth. Right. Okay, we've got a couple of things. The mini-map is behind me. It's not the end of the world if you can't see it. Oh, mercenaries. Time to remember how to play. If you're looking at the UI and going, Hannah, this is just an MMO. Yes. Yes, it's an early MMO. Oh, lighting. There's another issue with lighting in general, to be fair. There's a big excuse that, like, you have to use different lighting on people with darker skin. It's like, well, actually, technically that's not... No, you just don't understand how the fuck it works. Maybe if you talk to, like, black photographers and lighting experts, you'd know. Similar issues with makeup as well, actually. Just in terms of, like, that, the not learning how to deal with that. Origins is terrible on the lighting in general, but there's a lot of... Yeah, everyone's incredibly white. Like, certain people look genuinely ill levels of white. Okay, so I'm going in. Plymouth did get an absurd glove. It's amazing. Also, this whole combat system got an upgrade, and my god, so good. Hello? Oh, they also changed how they did armor, didn't they? So, like, armor will be a lot easier for me to manage because this lot get, like, rings and stuff to upgrade, but I don't have to keep an eye out for armor to give them. So that's good. Is it Alt? Or there's nothing to highlight. Shit. Oh, it's tab. There we go. So I just don't want to make sure I've missed anything. Flemeth's glow up is stunning. I'm sad that we've done what we've done to her, but quite frankly, Claudia must be protected at all times. Whitewashing is a general issue, I think. Across the industry, but also in fantasy itself. Like it's a pain. And we need to do better. As you may have seen with the backlash from the Lord of the Rings thing. The Amazon Prime TV show. A lot of people just making judgment calls just based on the fact that there were, oh no, black characters. Silly. So there are armor upgrades for the companions. They're special and rare, singular upgrades, so you only get one of each, which is why you have to check all the vendors, because if you leave the area and it progresses to the next act, it will be gone. So yeah, we've been pretty good so far. I think we've caught everything. But feel free to shout at me, chat, to go to the shop. Just in case. Also, Tawany. Oh no. Sore throat, fever, swollen lymph nodes. Oh god. Lots of, I was gonna say lots of ice cream for you. Maybe soup. Hopefully it's just a quick fevery thing and not like a tonsillitis-y thing. Yeah, some appear as loot. Yeah. Some appear as loot as well. Also, if you want a really good example of, watch her character animation. Of representations of women in the industry in 2011. Just watch her idol animation a minute. Don't stand like that, by the way, it will hurt your hip. If you're very lucky, she'll do the, a little bit of that. Oh, look. Oh, just, what am I doing? Just twisting my ankles out. What the fuck is this? Oh, just playing in the dirt with my shoes. Like, it's the animation that you would give to, like, a 6-year-old child. You swear it's a if it's a tonsillitis thing, you and your body are going to have a talk. I hope it isn't, but it kind of sounds like that. The dainty... Well, I think we've got the dainty elf animation sometimes. Is she going to do the really, really ridiculous one that I just mimed badly? I bet she isn't now. No, she's just going to do that. But there's one that's like... It's like, are you all right? What are you doing? Some performative dance? Also, yeah, Aveline is a male model. Like, she's using the same model animation. She's the only woman in the game, I think, as far as we know, that does it. And it's just like, that's just a normal person standing there. Well done. Yeah, I've definitely... This is going to end up with some quite bad lower back pain if I'm not careful. Please? No, you're not doing it? That's all right. You don't have to do it. Just keep an eye on her. She might do it when you're not looking. Right, here we go. Good day, Dalish elves.
Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
I don't think we have most of our residential Welsh community members here, and it might be for the best. Sky, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Welsh. Yeah, Donna, don't. If you're Welsh, I don't know why I'm apologising. You know, I'm not doing it, even though I just did it. You saw the Dragon Age and came running. It's I'm very familiar with the era of gaming. We've done Origins. We're now on to. We're gonna go all the way through. But I never played these at launch, weirdly, so we've come back for them. The chat community challenge thing unlocked it, and I'm enjoying it. And I'm also enjoying the choices that were made. What is that accent? That's Welsh. I know what these are. Shemlin is like a derogatory word for human, right? I said derogatory word. It's a word, not necessary. It's not like a racial slur. But again, humans have enslaved some of the elves, so I do not blame them wanting to be involved with this. But the thing is, Pewee, I don't know if quite a lot of these actors are Welsh, because in 2, they do attempt to hire actors from the place they want the accent for, but then they seem to be telling them to ham it up. So there are French voices actors in this doing French accents, and they do not, they sound like they're being told to be the most stereotypical French they could be. And I wonder if the Welsh, they were like, can you make sure that everything you say is a little bit a bit more, so that it's a distinctive accent. It's like, oh, just let them do just literally, if you want a Welsh accent, tell them to go full Welsh. Like, let them do what they're doing. You want a French voice actor, just let them do their French. And again, a conversation we're still having. Like, Final Fantasy 16 did it brilliantly with regional accents. Starfield, less so. The Felicia Day DLC. Oh god, I forgot she's in this. She's not doing a French accent, right? She hasn't attempted that. She's just doing her normal American-ness. Thank god. I don't know if she can do accents, but it's probably for the best. Let everyone do received pronunciation throughout the game. No. No, because received pronunciation is a product of... it's a product of, like, a hierarchy of regional areas, and it does not represent communities correctly. As someone who does have a standard RP accent. Also, a standard RP accent is not American. And it can be American. So if you're going to represent, you've got to represent properly. I can't wait for the French accents in Inquisition. I'd love it. I don't want any trouble. I do also get that a lot.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait, this is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shamlan? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
I mean, that's not the worst it could be.
Marathari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There's truth in your face. A rare thing in a human. Tell me,
Dublin.
how this burden fell to you, child.
That would explain why that's not a Welsh accent. It's an old Irish lady accent. But you see how soft that is? Like, it's still there. It's very clearly a regional accent, but it's not, oh, hello there! Which, like, unfortunately some of the French accents are giving. We also are having ads in about 3 minutes time. I'm not having the pop-up my end, Mab, so thank you for the shout out, because I didn't spot it. Interesting that you are seeing it when I'm not seeing it, though, so that's actually probably good. Because it means if it's misbehaving for me, but it isn't for you, like, lovely. Giving them accents makes the elf word sound better. Well, technically, yes. Technically, yes. And do you know why? Because a lot of Elven language stuff is based on the Tolkien stuff, which is based on Celtic, Welsh, and several of those areas. So, like, automatically, they will sound better because the actual, like, basis of the language is shared. Much like Dwarven is based on a different region as well. Again, this is Tolkien. But it's like, because he was a linguistics professor, he actually, I think he was the first person to translate Sir Gawain and the Green Knight, which is a Welsh ballad / tale. So yeah, it does make sense that these regional accents are here. Especially, yeah, Elven words, it works. Although Shemlin is also giving me Jewish as well. We can just be all glad that I quite like the Scottish Gimli dwarf boy, but yes, not all dwarves should be Scottish. Especially as the Dwarven runes and that aren't based on Scottish. I think, again, they're like harsher sounds, and I think they're based more on like the Nordic runes.
Your guard said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
That's lovely. Do you know what? I'd love Scottish Varric. I am enjoying. Don't get me wrong. I very much like this Varric. But Scottish Varric would be great. He'd be giving. Do you know what? If you had to give him a Scottish voice actor, I'd be looking at like Billy Connolly. That's what I'd want for Varric, because I fully could imagine a young Billy Connolly in that outfit. What do I do now?
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for coming to me. But I'm afraid your part in this is not done yet.
Oh.
The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the
Incoming
departed.
ads.
Then return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you.
Ooh.
She will see to it the ritual is done.
Okay.
And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
It's not the Princess Bride, but I will say as you wish. The ads appear to be locked up as well, so they will kick in at some point. It'll be 3 minutes. We do them every hour. And then people who join don't get them and raiders don't get them. But sometimes they just sort of live in starting student for a while going, ooh, I don't know. What does soon mean? It's like Valve's concept of soon, TM. But yeah, we'll just continue what we're doing and we'll see you on the other side should they eventually play. Who are you sending?
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But
There we go.
she has chosen a new path.
Oh.
Please, guide her safely from here.
Okay, that's fine. You don't want me to be mean to Meryl. We shall see. We met
that's
her in
what
the
you
previous
want.
game. Okay.
It isn't what I want, but it is what she wants. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Darek Shiral.
Thank you, Lion. Thank you for the Thank you for the 35 months. For the renewal. Enjoy the VODs, whatever you're catching up on, whether it's this or something else. Oh, she was American, was she, in the Dalish origin? Oh. I see. Okay. You can't stand Meryl. Oh dear. It starts. It starts. Now, I know you used to get XP for picking these up. I'm not entirely sure if you do in this, because it's not showing it.
If the Keeper wants you here, then be welcome.
Fan Craftsmaster. Yeah. Hello. What have you got in your pockets? I mean, I might have to bring Meryl back here. I just want to see what we've got going on. I probably don't need upgrades because... Oh, sell all junk. Oh, I can get rid of quite a few of these things, can't I? Oh, Rune of Nature. Don't need that. I'm just buying these now, right? Injury kits, because at some point we're going to start eating them like sweets, aren't we? Let's be realistic here. So, may as well grab them. Whilst I'm thinking about it. And then I'm just going to get rid of... There they are. Like, the most... neckbeard culture-y thing I think I've seen for several years is the pendant pewter of wolves howling at the moon. At least there's not 3 of them. But I think out of sheer just... that just makes me slightly annoyed I'm selling it. Don't need that. Like, we've got so many special things from the DLCs, so it's like we can just boot them off. I don't really want these Gallows Slave finger cuffs, but they do seem to have like a nice health defense stat. Helm of Victory, no, these can all go. We certainly don't need them. I don't think we need that either. I think we're doing pretty well. That's what I'm going to be wearing when I get to level 7. I might... Actually, that's dexterity and cunning, and no one else can wear it, can they? So, and I'm not a rogue, so that can go. See, I'm having to learn. Yeah, at a certain point, the stars thing will dictate as well if I sell things. No. I'm going to keep that, though, just in case. Because I assume Merrill is... And that's for... That's Avalyn's other weapon, the Edge of Night. Because demons and undead damage. So I've kept that just in case. So yeah, any armor that's not for mages, automatic sell, because I can't give them to anyone. So, that's...
Danish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
So let me just check. I think I'm alright on these rings, to be honest. Again, I think I'll keep them for this lot. Oh, you don't have one. Oh, you can have that then. There you go. Easy. Stunning. Weapon-wise, yeah, she's currently using the Mountain Father's Haft, which is damage versus humans. I could add an extra rune into it at some point. And that's the... that's basically magic resistance and demons and undead. So if we're going somewhere that's a bit more magic related, I should swap it to that. Oh, should I swap it now? Oh, well, in that case, let's do it. And then if we're playing as human, against humans, so we're back in town, swap it back to that. I like it when games don't let you sell things that you've already got equipped. Because otherwise, I like run down the thing just going, yes, 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 yes. Okay, I think we're good.
This mountain is cursed, I swear. 3 days in a row,
Yes.
And Miss Dear.
Maybe it's not the mountain. Maybe it's just you that's cursed, my love.
You always know just what to say to put my mind at ease.
It really wasn't your fault, you know.
Masaranis, Junior. It feels like my fault, though.
Watch
You
your
can
steps,
get
Jan.
more, Hala.
You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
That's not bad. It's not bad. Right, no. That's not even the right accent. I can't do it.
Because of the ironwood.
Can't do Welsh.
Have you
I
thought
can't
of
do
going to the
many.
Keeper and begging for amnesty?
Many accents.
And to run Atishan, stranger.
Thanks, a random American elf.
We have our bows trained on you, Shenlin. Conduct your business with the Keeper quickly.
Nice. So like, there's like weird pockets of accents here. Gonna do a save before we leave. That's Paul. That elf grew up in Osmar.
What are you doing? Work with the grain of the wood, not against it.
It's always a random American. Oh, yes. He's a city... Oh, he's a city elf that ran away and joined the clan. Oh, there you go. That explains everything. Is this Meryl?
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
Okay, I love her. But is she reaching for Welsh? Because one of those sentences was Welsh. The rest was just English.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
So they didn't let her go
Thank you.
full Welsh, did they? Again.
I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago.
North.
Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Yeah, again, it's like they're not letting her do the Welsh, are they? It feels like, so as someone who has done a cheeky bit of voice acting for a game, it could very much be that they're making her redo some of the sentences as she's talking, which is why you're getting like, that's a bit too Welsh, can you like dial it back? So that could explain why in quite a lot of these like regional accents, you're getting one sentence that's like bang on, and then another sentence that's just like, just fucking English. I think they've made her tone it down. I think in a lot of these cases where we're seeing the accents, they've made them tone it down, or they've sent them in a direction that's not representative of the accent because they think that's how it sounds. So the French accents. Do I like it here? It's quite nice.
I've lived in Kirkwall for a year now. It's a good place to get a fresh start.
Really? I hope you're right. We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
I'm good. We should go. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go.
Let's get this over with.
This is a much more colourful game. My God. I absolutely agree on that, especially in the town area, because we have to spend a lot of time back in Kirkwall. I know that I'm probably going to change my mind later, and chat were already like, we live in this, we like 70% of the game's in this fucking city. But there's like plants and stuff there. But yeah, the colour palette in Origins is... Imagine this, but worse. Like, there's like nice bits of red dotted about here. There's some depth to the mountains. Grey, brown, and sand, yeah. So like, I'm actually okay with it just being a little bit... It weirdly, also, adding a tiny bit more colour means we're more in the Skyrim area of colour palette, which is still quite washed out, but... Wait, do you see the colour palette in 3? I look forward to the concept of as I said, the concept of colour schemes being more of a thing. Now, these could be spiders. I'm not 100% sure. We might hear the death noise. I have patched spiders out because we have people in the community who have like arachnophobia. So we've done a patch that removes them all, and occasionally there'll be a revenant, but mostly it's corpses. But these are normally undead. But I think for all intents and purposes, if you're doing fighting, they count as spiders. So we wouldn't get a stat bonus against undead on spiders. It's just a mod check. All right.
Now you will be restored. Get back! Coming up!
Lovely. Hey, Portugas. It's going. We're just setting out.
Didn't mention you were a mage.
And?
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Like Elven, then they let her say it in a. It's like all of that should have been said like that. That would have been lovely. It would have been like lovely. It's just a really nice sound. That's the other thing. It's like the Welsh, French, all of these have beautiful rhythms, and it's just so disruptive in this because they're not letting them do it. Yeah, we've just picked up Meryl Portuguese. We're off up the mountain to do a ritual. So this is one of the new companions as well. So can I... She's a mage. She's not a healer though, right? Also, yeah, all the lore it builds. And will make more sense. You almost hit me. No, don't be silly. What about Templars?
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Of course they do.
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving.
You don't know how good you've got it.
But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
Yet you risk the city's danger.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone.
It's true.
In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Well, we can also, you know, protect you. As, again, I played a Dalish elf in the last game. So I'm quite familiar with the humans and their attitudes. And I may have killed 1 or 2 people over it. So, yeah, we'll make it work. She does DPS and debuffs. Just like Avalyn is the only one who can use shields, Anne doesn't have entropy, Bethany doesn't have primal. Bethany is not alive in our playthrough for obvious reasons. Unfortunately, because my god, Carver's a pain in the ass, but whatever. And Meryl doesn't have healing. Okay. Okay, so theoretically, I could use Meryl, but because I'm a mage, it might be that in some cases it's not going to align. We'll see.
I'm glad you decided to pitch in back there.
Oh. Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't sure I'd be much good.
Oh. Well, thank you
I've done
very
a little
much.
fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
I like her. In fact, Anders would be fine if he hadn't said various things. Cliff's got the day off because he went out to a gig that finished quite late last night, so he booked the day off, which means that he can just chill a bit. It also means he's treating himself. I'm babbling again. I think as the ADHD in the room wants to befriend Meryl. Anders would be fine if he never talked. I could always spec into healing, give Anders the boot. I could, couldn't I? Can I blame Anders for wanting to know if Templars like butt stuff? No, but I don't think asking the widow of a Templar what they did in the bed and how dirty he was, to roughly quote him, was the way to ask. Is my healing better than Anders? Oh shit. Maybe we're going healer then. Excuse me. I need my dog. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Yes, you good puppy. Come on then, let's go. So I think that's sustained, so I think that he'll stay until I dismiss him. Also, I have named him Barkspawn, because that's what you do. I can easily do a primal spear. Yeah, well, fuck it. I may as well do that then. I've got a little bit of DPS, so I can adjust. I mean, I was healing with Claudia last time. Good job, everyone. I'm really enjoying the fact that I can loot items. I don't have to wait for the game to spawn the loot into the item, into the mob after they've died. That's a lovely change. Anders does have half the tree dedicated to DPS. I mean, it would make sense because there it is. There's the weird little like, I'm doing a weird yawn. Like, what is that? Who stretches like that anyway? What is that stretch? It's not doing anything. Hello.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Wow.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan
Make some
whatever
nuts.
you think.
What? What's the problem, buddy?
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance.
Oh,
We should go.
I see. We will indeed go, but I am going to steal his items. Ooh.
A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
Okay. Off we go. I love the fact that technically my party is 6 people. Because I have Dog and Meryl. You can't stand Meryl for certain reasons. What? Oh. I know we skipped Awakening in the Anders DLC, but
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
I mean, yeah. We've had a bit of, when we went back to the Danish camp, they were slightly dickish with us.
Is
But-
there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Asha Belenar isn't known for her patience.
She's an angry, vengeful elf mage with nature powers with Azula's voice. What, as an avatar's Azula? Also a cave. A cave with a quite nice internal doorway structure thing going on. Do you know what? I'm there for an angry, vengeful elf mage with nature's powers that's got Azula's voice. The angry woman trope is unfortunately another thing, but what the fuck ever. Oh, yes, here we are. Once again. Welcome to the cement cave, where things... Welcome to the Horns cave, apparently. Hi, Itaroken. Welcome. Oh god, is everyone okay? Oh, Meryl? You okay? I mean, it still wasn't absurdly loud. It was quite loud, but it wasn't like, oh good god, help. Okay, thank you for the codex. Oh, the quest updated. How exciting. That's gonna happen every fight, isn't it? Those horns.
Let's finish this. Get back.
At least it isn't the kitchen nightmare sound from the Fade. That is true. It does mean that every time it goes boom, boom, it's either going to drive me slowly mad or I'm going to start laughing. Hello? Oh. Christ, hello. Oh, good lord. It is horror, yeah, it's a bit horror music crossed with, obviously the Lord of the Rings at this point has kind of set the tone.
Mind if I try my hand at that?
How do I lockpick? Can I not? Oh wait, hang on, sorry, that's not... It's not Varric. Oh, does it oh, it's one of those sustained things. Right, gotcha. Where we... In my defense, all I could see was their little faces, and I, for some reason, mistook Anders for Varric. Very rude, I know. What did I just do? So I've got that. Which is... Hang on, go to here. That's a complete item set. I don't have the item set, so I'll just hold on to that. Those are terrible. Okay. Is it that I just looted? Oh no, that's the bow. You also thought... This is a thing, right? Tiny little things. In fact, it's probably... Actually, no. Also, Varric's face is partially covered by a wizarding hat. Ooh, right. Big staff on Anders' back. Yeah, I wasn't even, to be fair, I wasn't even looking at the character models. I was looking down here. It's very small, the UI. I mean, it's quite compact and nice, but it does mean that if I'm specifically looking for something, I'm like, hello? Where are you? Right, more nuggets as we progress. Right, okay. Oh yeah, they have gotten rid of my dog, haven't they? Well, that is quite bad. That's almost as bad as some of the other sustained stuff in Origins.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
That's fair, Townie. Yeah, go sit down. Oh, God. Ma'am. Yeah, I can see why the Dalish elves might not be that into her.
That was a summoning. That takes blood magic. Are you crazy?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself.
Yeah, Anders can get the
Be
fuck
careful
out.
up ahead.
Talking about using
Restless
spirits.
things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara. The endless dream, they called it.
Yep.
But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
A big old what trigger? To Meryl's scenes? Oh. Gotcha. I mean, we can. I just don't know how we would write that up there without it being there's a thing with Blood and Gore where I did put it originally, but the game is an 18. So yeah, I mean, what I would say is, like, in the grand scheme of SH, that was not a very visible act. It was, the animation was not, it was just more hello, there is, but we'll keep an eye on it. If she was consistently doing it and we had close-ups of her doing that thing, then I might tweak it. They impale them. That is quite over the top, isn't it? Blood mages are weird anyway. There's a lot of tomato sauce. I mean, we could add Blood and Gore back up there. Maybe actually, yeah. Let's add Blood and Gore, and then that's hopefully a catch-all for just blood mage nonsense. Like, it's sort of one of the things that's like, it's a blood mage vibe, so I kind of assume that that's what they do. But yeah, if it's gonna be that dramatic each time. Also, if we get other weird blood gore things, because we didn't have them a lot in Origins, but every now and then you do have a shot where everyone's dead. Oh god, do enemies explode into bloody bits instead of death count animations? Maybe it's a good thing to put Blood and Gore then, if that's the case. I wonder if there was a change to... This is on a different engine, so I wonder if there was just this was... You know, like, obviously ray tracing came in, and then we had a whole, like, lighting engine change. I wonder if there was, like, a textures, particle effects, liquids change in the industry and technology, which meant that more people are like, look what we've done. Also, I'm going to level up soon, so we have to work out what the fuck I'm doing. We're just... And this is all fine, is it? I'm coming back, don't worry, I'm just going to have a little look here. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 and Dragon Age 2, look how edgy and bloody we are. Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's because of something else, whether it's another game that came out, or a change in technology, or feedback from the other games. Oh, you've gone.
You will fall. Order will rule. I can do this in my sleep.
Oh, you're there. Interrupt spellcasting. Yeah.
Now you fall. I suffer no threat.
We won.
Oh, I leveled
I
up.
think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Give me a sec. That's not where leveling up happens, is it? Oh, is it C? It's C. It's alright, I have to find where these things are in this one. So, let's put that up to 20, and then a little point in health, and a little point in magic. Done. So we do have heals existing down here. Or spirit healer. Shh. Don't tell me what things. Few mages are watched more closely by the Templars than spirit healers. For all the good they do, they're consorting with any denizen of the demon-infested Fade. Right, so is that the thing I should be doing? Is if I'm going to go into anything, it should be spirit healer. over creation. Growth heals and revive. Yes, all right. Become the granny win. Yes. There you go. Yeah, sure. Dumb. Cannot cast any. Okay, so you can't use this at the same time as blood magic. Can't cast offensive spells when you become this. So I cannot do Winter's Grasp, or Fireball, or I guess Mind Blast. I assume I can maybe use Dispel Magic, but I'm not sure. It's not an offensive spell. Yeah, I know I need Healing Aura on to cast it. It's just, I'm trying to work out from the spells that I also have, what I can physically use. Since we're out of combat, I can't really look. But I've unlocked that now. I'm basically switching up loadouts, yeah. So we've put the point in, we'll figure it out as we go.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella zaviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usanera narivas.
Hello, mummy.
And here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So
Queen.
young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
No, we made a deal.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Oh, I see. Right, okay. Morgu's voice is great. She eats in this. She is also a style queen. So, okay, so I... Also, Asha Belenar, woman of many years. I like respectfully, not old woman. So, okay. This is how she survives if you kill her in the previous game. Gotcha. It's a little bit... Without wanting to necessarily summon the Wizarding franchise written by the transphobe, it's a bit Horcruxy. Or, what's it called when the Liches have it? A Reliquary. A Reliquary, right? So she's tethered a bit of her soul somewhere else so she can come back. So, good. I did wonder how she'd stick around. A Philodactyly, that's the one. Not a Reliquary. That thing. Oh, they're actually both correct. A Reliquary and also a Philodactyly. Not Philodactyly, a Phylactery. That's the World of Warcraft knocking about in there.
What are you? A spirit? An abomination?
Don't call her that,
This is no
Anders.
magic I've ever seen.
Good God.
And you would know of spirits and abominations.
I'm a mage. Of course I know of such things.
Of course. I am a fly in the ointment. I am a whisper in the shadows. I am also an old
More than that, you need not know.
So back the fuck off.
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap.
She's so good.
It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
What should I do?
Do as I do. Become a dragon. You could never be a dragon. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashbelenar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Well, don't say that. That means bad things are coming. See you in game 3. Bye, Mummy. So, you know how it's called Dragon Age, and you have, like, all the big dragons that are demons? Why isn't she technically a dragon for Dragon Age? She did a Maleficent. She basically is Maleficent in this, right? That's what they, like, the glow up. Beautiful. Yo, she's something else. No, I'd gather that. You don't knock about as an old woman of the woods for centuries and not be something slightly weird and old and all of that. Is Scooby okay? He seems fine. I'll find out next game. Yeah, Flemeth is Flemeth. Much like Atty is Atty, Flemeth is Flemeth. Try saying that repeatedly. Flemeth is Flemeth. She has had the old god baby. Yes, Morrigan has had Bibi. We will see it in game 3. The name the century is called Dragon Age because the century where the dragons are starting to return. Yeah, but the dragon in Dragon Age Origins isn't a fucking dragon. It's like a demon thing. It's very chat. We're very specific in that it's technically not a dragon.
Maceranus, child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't
Archdemons.
too late to change your mind.
That's the one.
Helene.
Gareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
Oh yeah, there's other dragons in Origins. We have met them. It's just one of those things where it's like, oh, Dragon Age would be a great name for a game. And then it's just a little bit, it's not confusing. I get it.
Elganon.
But the archdemon thing isn't needed. Just
Is
say
this
it's a
really
tainted
where the elves
dragon.
live?
Job done.
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. But take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so...
Horrible. Bear.
I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
It is quite lonely.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
I don't think so. Sure.
I'd like that, Meryl.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Right. Sorted. Should I change party at this point? What are we doing? Or should I keep Meryl out? We got 2 more people to get. It is a bit grim, her living in the alienage. You know what? Anders, get out. We're taking...
I see. I don't suppose you've heard of any work? Not yet. The Shem who oversees the docks says he doesn't want any more.
Also, yeah, I am aware that Thedas, the world this is set in, is literally called the Dragon Age setting. And that in itself is an indication of how far ahead people were thinking or not thinking. So if you hadn't, the whole thing is the Archdemon thing and the Dragon Age. That bit at the start is confusing in the first one. If they got rid of the Archdemon concept and just went, they're all high dragons, but sometimes they get corrupted, done. But instead it's very centralized on this one specific Archdemon that you see once and kill. I mean, it does sound like a fantasy name, but it is a... It's just silly. Right, I'm auto-leveling this lot up because they know better than me what they're doing. There you go. You don't know if the old gods were just dragons or if there's something more. It's one of those ones where I would not be surprised if the concept of the whole thing has changed since game one. And then as a result, they're just sort of trying to...
Shems. We work as well as anyone else.
Oh, hello. Who's this?
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
Oh.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
I beg your pardon? More companions than the first game, but also more, like, stereotypical divisions. So they're trying to make sure that you definitely have a couple of options for casters, a rogue, etc. But yeah, this is post Mass Effect 2 and it does feel like they've done that.
It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you.
See her accent? Brilliant.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fenrir. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Voiced by Aoife McMahon. Mahan. Yeah. Are you Dalish? What city? Well, I mean, I assume she probably is based on the accent. Where is he now?
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
I mean, yeah, he probably will. Tell me about the nightmares.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, crawling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turned to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
Well. When you say protect, where do I start?
What exactly do you need me to do?
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fenrir is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground.
Who's going to tell her that they're going to him?
And Fenrir's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fenrir might have sought him out.
Okay, I'll go right now.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
He ought to have his own life. Out from the shackles of the Circle. Everyone should.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared.
Not now.
Thank you.
But also, yeah.
It's been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Busy today, I see. Your wife is over.
Wayward son. Okay, Finders Keepers is the quest to get Isabella. Right and switch. Let me have a look. These are the rumours. There's Wayward Son, main plot. So we can come back to that, or we could do it in a minute. We're going to have a break because we'll be coming up to the 2-hour mark. So we'll have a break before we go wherever we're going. Is it okay to do Wayward Son now, or would you prefer I did the companion quests? We also have Welcome Home, which is Meryl. I have to speak to her. And that's the way it should be, Aveline quest. Then that's an ongoing one. That's an ongoing one? Oh yeah, no, these two are the ones that we have to just... We leave this area and start a new separate thing, so we're not doing those yet. So that's why we're leaving that. Bait and switch. There's Anzo. Yeah, these are DLC, and chat have said to wait with those and leave them a bit longer. Duty is a bit easier because it's literally as we bumble around. So, but again, we have to go to different places, so that can just wait. Fool's Rush In is there. That's Isabella. And then Bait and Switch is Anso. The Bone Pit, I need to report back on that. I also need to... There's various things I need to do, either in the daytime or the nighttime in the city. I can go to the... Yes, I can go to the Black Emporium. It's a merchant. I know. That's fine. I also have several things I picked up to hand in to people. It's like that one. They're known around the market in Hightown, so I could probably hand that in quite easily. Clean up a second of... Okay, so, what's Fool's Rush In? There. They're both nighttime ones, so I guess we'll start with Isabella after the break. And then Bait and Switch. Hightown's market by day, Hightown's market at night. Right, hang on. Where am I now? I'm in Lowtown. Oh. Oh, shit, I have 2 things to hand in. Oh, no, that's Vincento, Wayward Son. Which is such a... I can't with the name of that quest. You know why.
Why do you say that?
You came all the way from Lothering with them, didn't you?
Lothering?
And they're not even your clan.
Humans don't have clans, Meryl.
Oh, they do.
Exactly. You came so far together, and you didn't even have a keeper to make you get along.
So your keeper tells you to stop kicking each other, or she'll turn the Aravel around?
Sometimes she also warns us to stop pulling hair.
So, it's worth noting these chats. This all appears to be her doing one take. There's not, between sentences, we're not getting that weird accent change. That is the most, that's the most, I guess, organic Welsh I've heard her speak. And again, I'm not an expert. It's probably, maybe there were different recording sessions for how they did these. Maybe they didn't care as much for those. And by not caring as much, they've actually allowed the accent to show better? I don't know. Yeah. Carry on. I can't. It's playing out in my head, especially the musical version. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Oh, we can go that way. You'll hear me at your rest. Don't you cry no more. Yeah, I did that. It's great. It's iconic. Also, Don't Fear the Reaper was also used. But as a result, it's ruined it for any other mentioning of Carrying On or Wayward Sons. Right, daytime. So there's shit to do in Hightown in the day. So I'm going to move there. It's just handing in those items, I think. Hubert! Oh my god, there's actually loads of shit to do here. He's either called Hubert or Hubert. Yeah, like, so the generic English thing, yeah. So this is the other thing, is like British, English, not the same. Don't call the Irish British. Welsh also probably won't like being, in fact, a lot of, basically if you're not English, but you're within the British Isles / the United Kingdom, it's probably better to call them for the country they're from. because Wales used to be its own separate kingdom before we happened. So yeah, it's unfortunately a thing that they like to do, is just sort of go, oh, let's get some regional accents in, but all you have is English and then some attempt at Welsh, Irish, and Scottish. It kind of misses that there's like, I don't know, 40 regional accents in England alone, which is where Final Fantasy 16 really shines. Did I talk to the busy Frenchman Bon Pitona? No, I did not. Like, that's all the stuff we need to do here. In fact, that's Hubert. I think he's actually Hubert. But he might be Hubert. That's him here. No, let's do it after the break. Because I need a wee. And also there's like 5 or 6 things here, so it won't just be Hubert. I'll go, let's do this and this and this and this, and then it'll be half an hour and we won't have braked. So many quests! My little, like, MMO RPG brain is going, yes, give me them all. Right. So, where's words on stream? There it is. Come on, log in. Oh dear, that's interesting. Hang on. Sorry, it failed to do the login to Twitch. It like errored for me on the website. So occasionally you have to refresh it. Yes, you get your laundry done. Food, drink. Have you taken your medication for the day? Do you need to go and look at or acknowledge your animal that you live with? Dare I say your pet? Or maybe your small child. I don't know. I'm going. I'm just getting shit set up. Don't push me. I'm close to the edge. Alright. We've also got ads starting in 4 minutes, so I'm just going to set them going now. And then... Oh, Michael, hello. Perfect timing. Just for you, it's words. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, folks. Here comes some ads. Here comes some words. Ooh. There you go. Nook. A little cranny. Like a reading nook. But also capitalistic shithead and loan shark in Animal Crossing. Right, I'll see you in a minute. BRB.
Think she knows that she drives him crazy when she's looking like that. The way she's moving makes him want it so bad. Gets the attention that we wish that we had. Yeah, it's almost cruel, 'cause I want her to. Oh yeah, running in circles just to make her react. My heart is racing, yeah, I want her so bad. I wanna kiss her, but I know for a fact that she's way too cool. Everyone's taking their shot, showing all that they got, but they'll be missing the cut. I think she knows that she drives him crazy when she's looking like that. The way she's moving makes him want it so bad. Gets the attention that we wish that we had. Yeah, it's almost cruel, 'cause I want her to. Oh yeah, running in circles just to make her Every superpower that is yours will be mine. I'll be that it girl, pouting mouth, crossing the line. You seem like you're the ruler of TikTok when you rock. How can you seem like you're a Wimbledon winner? I do the same, I'm a sinner. I wanna sing the melodies, wear my heart on my sleeve, dressed in rainbow colors. Why can't I make a bold statement on my mistakes and not break? Be that it girl, that lit girl, crossing the line. You seem like you're the ruler of TikTok when you rock. How can you seem like you're a Wimbledon winner? I do the same, I'm a sinner. 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 I wanna live your life. You seem like you're the ruler of TikTok when you rock. How can you seem like you're a Wimbledon winner? I do the same, I'm a sinner. Just one glass in, you're already on my mind. When it gets late, I always realize that I need you. Are you thinking about me tonight? It's no secret, all my friends already know. There's no reason to hold it back, I let it show. All my feelings. Are you thinking about me tonight? Your hands around my waist, just let the music play. Like a drug, I am hooked on you. Sweeter than summer wine, baby, just hold me tight. Like a drug, I am hooked on you. And that makes me say, oh man, you make it feel like paradise. Goddamn, I think I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh man, you make it feel like paradise. Paradise. I'm taking a mental picture in my mind just to keep this moment till the end of time. 'Cause I
Hi everyone. I'm going to cut you off at the end of this round because we've got quests to do. Someone woke up and needed feeding. Thankfully, the food that she really likes, we've actually got some. It arrived this morning. She's been a bit of a... I love her, but she, yeah. Forest cats. Hi, Titus. They have opinions and ideas. Negotiating with a toddler is very much when they're not behaving. That's what the vibe you're doing. So she was kicking off because we didn't have any. I was like, you're just gonna have to wait a day. She's like, no. This is inferior food, even though it's absolutely fine, and she eats it. There's also, but yeah, there's also a couple of other breeds that are particularly opinionated. The Siamese Abyssinian sort of area as well. Anyway, that could shush. Ginger cats. Silly. Not a brain cell among them. Calicos and torties. Spicy. They are very chatty. So it's like there's like the polar opposite of chatty. You've got the forest cats who are like chirpy and chatty in their way, and then you've got Siamese Abyssinians that are a little bit yowly, but also chatty. Because we had an Abyssinian when I was a kid. Your Calico's a menace, yeah. Like, they're lovely. They're lovely. But there's something in the DNA.
Did Lothering
It
have
means that you get the spice. She's obsessed with water.
To have a wall around it,
See,
let alone
she
a
should
place
be
for
alright with
animals.
water. And
Where do
snow.
the elves live then?
Stables and outbuildings mostly.
I think I like alienages better.
Oh, you have not seen some of them. Right, so we're just going to go round the room. I think I've bought most of the upgrades from this area already. I also may have some more runes, and the boys are over there, aren't they? I think. Yuri and the gang. She's trying to flood the hat. Oh my god.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is
peut-être.
safe, the miners can return to work.
No, I don't think so. They won't be safe.
The bone pit's hazardous at best. And if the dragons return...
I appreciate your concern for my workers' welfare. I could use someone like you to ensure their continued safety. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
But I'm not sticking around. Well, I guess I am sticking around. We do know that the majority of this game is set in Kirkwall, so why?
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
I mean, yes, pay up front, but also the workers. This is not a great mine, right? It's. I do need the coin. Well, I suppose I could still do it for the workers, but also ask for the money in advance. We need, was it 40 sovereigns? Gold. The big money of the game. We need 40, I think it is, of that. So that we can have 50. Fuck. 50 so that we can launch an expedition into the deep roads. So...
If you want my help, you'll pay for my services in advance.
You're both tough and shrewd.
Very well.
I had some money set aside for safety equipment, but it is yours instead. So, to our first order of business, we replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
Is it though?
I'll see what I can
You've
do.
just given me the safety equipment money. Oh shit. That's... I got 3 gold, by the way. That's how much the safety equipment cost. It's not worth it, really, is it? I'm tempted to reload and say I'll do it for the workers. Aveline didn't like that. I didn't like that. Osher has entered the chat. I don't really want to go and convince the workers to return either. This is what I didn't want to do. I'm reloading. For 3 gold, it's not worth it. If you're giving me 10, like maybe, but or like, you know, double digits.
Did Lothering have...
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you
How do we
rescued him
skip
from
in
dragons.
this?
I
We don't.
cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I mean, yeah, what kind of equipment are you buying for 3 gold? That is another question, but I'm enjoying that she speaks in this, actually, because it means that I don't necessarily have to go... I don't have to read out what's being said. Spacebar did nothing. Escape, I think, brings up the menu. Normally, the mouse button was letting me do it in the last one, I think. I tried a few things. I didn't want to mash buttons wildly, though.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful. Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
I'll do it for the workers.
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
And you're gonna
I'll
buy...
see what I can do.
You're gonna buy safety equipment? No, you've given me 3 gold anyway. So... I've still got the 3 gold. It's just he's not mentioned safety equipment, for fuck's sake. Oh well. Oh yeah, I'll buy it. Why not? Oh, I've got 30 gold, actually. We're almost there. I got 3 tactical slots, which I don't use. That can go. Nah, I'll keep that. Those can go. 3 is a mystical number. You are right there, as is 7. 13 sort of. More unlucky. Order some runes. Hello, Worthy. I don't think I need to order runes, but I would like to do some more. Let's do the shops in this area first. Again, I think I've been through quite a lot of this stuff and made sure I've got upgrades. I think did I sell that? I mean, I don't need it, but that's fine. No, we've cleaned it all out. Good. Good. Oh yes, Robes by Jean-Luc Picard. From his winery. His vineyard. Yeah, no, I think he had the bag upgrade, which I have got. So we should be good. Right, what's this? Someone's son, same as the Viscount's son, has been lost to uncertain company. I don't know what that means. A safe return is sought with all haste. Make your case of skill. And the reward... Okay. We'll pick that up and we'll look at it later. Did he go into business with Garrick? Maybe there's a crossover. Limited edition range that you'll be able to buy at Christmas.
I think I found something of yours.
Ah, there you go.
You found this? I don't know what to say.
C'est pas un problème. Au revoir. My wife, Nanette, has gone missing. Okay. Yeah, my son ran away with his shitty friends. Please get him back. Are they deviants? Just to use the wording that yesterday's game, this bed we made was using. Are they deviants? Which it just basically means, actually, it was set in the 50s, so anyone from the queer community, but also foreigners. It's like, oh, Jesus. So I bet you we're going to go find him. He's going to be hanging out with a bunch of elves or something, and that's what he's not pleased about. Daddy is a bit racist. Hello, Worthy.
Always a pleasure, Hawk.
I don't think we need some runes, but... Oh yeah, we ain't got any lyrium. No thank you. I'm alright with fetch questy stuff, to be honest. It ticks, because I used to play like MMOs, but I ain't got time for MMOs. You would commit to one MMO or a load of other games. There's no in between, right? So I quite like a bit of a fetch quest, because it gives me that without getting dragged into any of that. There is a bit of the Minas Tirith to this. I would assume that, yeah, Dragon Age is heavily modelled on Lord of the Rings. Just by sheer... It's just a stylistic thing. I like collecting the bear asses. I actually quite often never had to collect bear asses because I rarely rolled human, and I believe that's a human / maybe dwarven quest chain. In actual all seriousness. Oh yeah, small side quests expanded to bigger quests. Yeah, and I'm good with that. I'm good with like with Starfield, which currently we can't play because the recent patch broke it. Sad times, but it's all right. We'll wait. But like that, speaking of miners and giving them like rights and safety equipment, we spent an entire day on Mars making sure that the workers had fair rights, and that was like a side quest. So I'm all right. And yeah, if they do it organically and you're doing a quest and you pick up other stuff, then that's it's called breadcrumbing, or that's what World of Warcraft used to call it. And the idea being that the player is organically moved through spaces, and that quests are layered in ways that you're not going back and forth all the time. It's not perfect, but that's what they're playing around with.
What do you mean you can't help me?
Hello?
This is a domestic matter, Sirah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife.
Oh.
She's legally bound to me.
Oh.
Bring her back.
No, monsieur.
We're done here.
I'm out. Good job, mate. Tell him to fuck off.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
So this, has she, if she's, Leia's like a trifle or a parfait, mais oui, or an oignon, or an ogre. I mean, I'm glad I came to see you first because, it sounds like you're a bit of a shit.
Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
Yes. Oh, I have been waiting for someone to say that. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment.
Embarrassment.
She needs to be dragged home.
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Okay, monsieur. When did you last see her? I think we might take this quest just to magically lose Lynette. Did you see a wife running away from an abusive husband? No, you didn't. Are you going to pay her a little bit of money to help her get out of the city? Maybe. I sell her.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
I love this. I love this so much. But I don't understand what's going on. When we had like the French accents earlier and then this. This is so hello. Oh. I love this, but also this man is horrible. Maybe he's a sort of French man that gets confused as Belgian, like Poirot? Maybe. Peut-être. Je sais pas. Yeah, at least he doesn't keep her chained up if she's getting out all the time. She's uncontrollable. Oh no, a woman with a mind. Is she in danger?
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing. Gallivanting about with men half her age.
Sacré bleu.
She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
Sir, may I just suggest divorce, if this is a problem? It's very Ewan McGregor Lumiere. It is a bit, isn't it? Or even the original Lumiere. It's like, why don't you let the... I am assuming this guy is an American actor doing a French accent. I just don't understand. Just ask the French man to do it. Because it'll be what you want, but it won't be this. Do you want her back?
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men, huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it, they would ruin me otherwise.
Well, it's the hole in there. Skill issue, my guy. It is a bit Michelle the Resistance Fighter from Hello Hello, yes. So Hello Hello is an English... It's an English comedy from, I want to say, maybe the 80s. It's probably not. It's based in World War II. And very campy. Set in France, in a French cafe with the resistance fighters. There's some of it is comedy genius, such as like there's a policeman who's actually an Englishman undercover. So when he speaks French, he speaks it wrong. So instead of saying, I was just passing by, he says, I was just pissing by. And it's very silly. The whole thing's very silly. It's very campy. It's very, like, very sexy. The gay German, yes. Several gay Germans, actually. Also, the two, what's his face? The guy in charge from the Secret Service thing. And his lady friend. There's some weird bondage shit going on there as well. Hair flick. Yes, as in hair flick. But it's like so over the top. Like everyone is taking the piss out of. Like the Englishmen are either incredibly serious or just like shit at speaking French. And it's that's the accent that it's like sending me to. Which is not good, because again, that's not actual French. And it just means that I'm not taking him seriously at all. You can't find who voices this guy. Well, he is a piece of shit, so... Not the voice actor, but this guy, so... He's just not in the credits. He must be somewhere. There's no France here. Well, no, there is. Orlais. The Orlais in the game is French. So the French accent should be French. But they're not. He's probably uncredited. An Italian soldier in love with Renee Swan. Oh, yes! Yes. Yes, Americans will unfortunately get cultural references from this accent. This is also the problem on why we need to keep moving in the direction of authentic accents. Because if you want a really French accent, they're out there. But this is not it. This is someone thinking they know what it is. Whether that's because the person in the voice booth is like, hey, it's not that. It's not Americanized France. Like, you don't advocate and defend the accents in this game because it's silly. The Pink Panther, same vibe, yeah. Like they're all over the place as well. We have some French accents where one line is just America. Okay.
I can't imagine why she'd leave you. You're such a prize.
It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
Oh yeah, no, but the problem is, Andrews, that American TV will have the same equivalent where it's something like this. Also, a lot of Hollywood films, like, you have a lot of very tropey accents in those.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance, and they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her, but I swear on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
Oh, he's certainly hamming up the role. Do I want to go and see where she is so that I can just, like, lose her? I think I do. I think I want to try and, like... Might as well. I mean, might as well.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
I'm not... Yeah, I want to meet her.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores. Until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Yeah, fuck you, sir. You are a cochon. I've forgotten all the swears. I just called him a pig. Roughly. Very roughly. The only reason I remember that is because cochon d'Inde is guinea pig. The name of the quest isn't ominous at all. Oh no. The first sacrifice? Excusez-moi? Excuse me, we'll come back to it because we're picking up all the quests and then we're doing Fool's Rush in. Oh yes, English and also German and Russian actually do tend to be portrayed as stereotypically evil accents. Or sometimes you get a weird crossover, such as in Die Hard, where Alan Rickman, an English actor, plays a German. Is that Hans Gruber? We should check on Ninette. I want to make sure she's okay. If she's been missing a month and she doesn't want to come back, that's fine. I never saw her. If she's missing a month and she's being, like, held somewhere or something, then we need to make sure that's okay. The best Christmas movie. Yes. Gremlins should be up there as well, I think. But yes, the best Christmas movies are always... Because Victorian times, they used to tell... Like Christmas Carol, right? They used to tell ghost stories at Christmas. So I'm all up for horror at Christmas. I'm going to come back to that. I just want to go pick this up. So actually it's this way.
Have you seen him?
Hello?
Please, can you help me? My brother.
Sorry, one of the answers is cheer up.
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him.
Oh.
I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
So what happened?
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them.
Okay.
May God bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Thanks. Batman Forever, yeah, Christmas movie. Which, doesn't that make Kiss from a Rose a Christmas song? I guess. I guess, unless it came out earlier than was used, but yeah. What's this? Let's just have a little... Oh, there you go. Hi. Oh. Oh, I know what that was. It's alright, that was... I killed his son. Was it made for the film Kiss from a Rose? Oh, that's wild. Especially considering that the lyrics aren't that Batman-y. Down here. Right, we need to go to nighttime for this, for the Isabella quest. The film was the 95 re-release. The song came out in July 94. There you go. So, technically, I wouldn't say it's a Christmas song. Also, I think, like, it would have to... Actually, no. If it charted at Christmas, then yes. Was it in the Neverending Story 3 as well? Oh my god. They really... Seal got some... Well, actually, I don't know how much bank Seal got from that. Batman Returns is set at Christmas. Well, it starts at Christmas because it's snowing when the Penguin's parents put him on in the water. In the basket. I don't know if it's always a Christmas film, though. I think Seal got most of his bank from being married to Heidi Klum. Ooh, controversial.
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
Okay, thanks for that input. Calm down. Steady. Just steady. Right, Isabella. We'll start with that and then we'll carry on from there. I might do the Nanette quest whilst we're here. I mean, he had other songs as well. He also did quite a few adverts for a TV... Was it Sky or was it Virgin Media? One of those things. So there's quite a bit of that. But I think he did have quite an established music career outside of Kiss from a Rose. Hello, Isabella. Welcome to the stereotypical... I'm just going to hide her model for a second, even though you've just seen it. Welcome to the stereotypical chaotic bisexual sexy pirate queen of the game. Please enjoy, if you've not seen her model before, please enjoy the fact that not only does she have 2 blades and they're both curved, but she is giving all of the energy of a pirate queen combined with Esmeralda from Hunchback of Notre Dame, which I kind of does make sense because the nomadic vibes, but also she hasn't got any trousers on. Think Xena, but as a sailor. Yes. Little bit, yes. Yeah, actually, yeah. Voila! The trousers, or lack of. You can literally all she has is her pants, and then thighs and boots. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that's got to be cold. And also, surely if you're sitting down on things, quite, you know, that's going to be cold. Also, that's an absurd amount of jewelry.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Hader hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
Trousers for straight people.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for.
Oh, hello.
Got her.
Well, we turned up just on time, I see. Who's this bitch? Come on.
Now you fall. That's enough.
I think I got blood on my coat.
Hader sent them. Search the bodies.
Here you go.
Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off? Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Oh. Go, go, go. Yeah, her swords are just floating. Because that's just how you make it work. Whee! I do wish that the auto aim and that was a little bit better in this, but like it's still miles better than the than Origins. Like clicking between enemies is a pain in the ass. I mean, to be fair, I could pause it to aim at people, but yeah. Go on, Isabella. Keep going. I'm following. She is saucy winch. What do you call a wench that you pull at a pub? A winch. Terrible. Oh, no. Hang on. Sorry. Are we not going in? Oh, shit. Hello? Are you... Oh, no. There we go.
It's so quiet here after dark.
No, I can't interact with her, so I'm going to assume we need to go in. Oh, in combat R. Thank you. I mean, the main thing is when there's a big huddle of them and stuff like the fireball, I have to click then press on someone. It's like, why don't I just attack the one I...
known you'd find me here.
Anyway.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
Oh, God, you should have.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Stunning. Right. Oh. It's alright, Twitch caught that, Towerdy. Very Xena. You know what? Actually, I'm saying more Callisto, to be honest. Early Callisto, before Callisto went a bit off the rails. Oh, is it Zoya in the Trine films? Trine games. We literally been playing. Well, we had a little look at 5. Zoya is a rogue that dresses very similarly. Victoria Kruger. That's why I know her voice. I do like her. She is very good at that role. In Trine 5, we flirt with a librarian lady as well. But nice, I guess, to see that she's still doing voice acting, but also somehow she's actually quite iconic in this type of role. Of like the roguey scenery lady who might shoot you or do a little stabby stab. Yes. Whew. Oh, cheers. That was his sword was, or weapon was called the Bodice Ripper there. Bit gross. No, there we go.
I was trying to talk him down. Trust me, it's
Were
better
you?
this way.
Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
Historic romance novels are often called bodice rippers. Are they? I see. So that's a ref, right? Because without that context, it just sounds like you're ripping clothing off of women. And considering we just looted it from a man, I'm not. One of her armor upgrades is called rigid boning. Excellent. I mean, she is wearing a corsety thing. Like, it's quite a stereotypical pirate thing, isn't it? To have like a bodicey, corsety thing going on. Because you can't wear like a massive dress. Why the relic?
What's so interesting about the relic?
I
Yes,
don't really know
Fabio.
what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead. But that would be letting me off easy.
Every time you say Fabio to me now, I can only think of the icon that is Victoria Sponge. And the king drag of Fabio. Oh, which was absurd. You think of when he rode a roller coaster and got hit in the face with a goose. Victoria Scone, not Victoria Sponge. That's a cake. Look, look, it's Thursday. I'm playing Dragon Age. Don't judge me. Victoria Scone, not Victoria Sponge. That's the point of the fucking name. It's a play on Victoria Sponge and Scone. Ah. All the judging. Point still stands. She did an iconic Fabio. King drag. Oh. Okay, you think he wants to... I can help you. It'll be fine.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything.
Okay.
Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Yeah, that's slightly better. Right, that's not Leliana throwing herself at us before we've even breathed. Did it broke his nose? Oh dear. So she's another rogue. I see. Well, we'll just leave her for now. We'll continue with the party that we had. Because we've got to do Isabel's cult. We've got to continue her quest anyway, so we'll swap the around. She's a double dagger rogue. Yes, she's the stereotypical rogue class rogue. Whereas I kind of wanted to play it as like an archer thing. I did see that map. I think I saw, in fact, I saw TikTok rotated that specific drag artist onto my timeline. So, yeah. We're getting, this is the thing, is I think that the international stuff is going to be more open because it's a different, I'd like to hope it's a different production team. Much like Canada's, frankly, is better because Rue isn't hosting it. It's not, yeah, it's not Rue. It's not Rue, and as a result, the drag is going to be less Rue drag. In it. So. Because that's the thing, is like, whilst there's a very, Rue is getting better, there is a very specific thing that they consider to be a drag queen that they've had to like sort themselves out. Like Valentina hosting Mexico. There's going to be a couple where the person who they've had as the host is going to dictate the vibe. She's amazing as a judge. Well, this is the thing. It's like, that's Valentina's drag style, and I guess I haven't actually properly watched the Mexico drag. But yeah, like it's, yeah. She calls it out when they don't wear earrings. Oh dear. It's like not wearing any heels. It just, yeah. On the whole, I'm liking the non-Rue shows more. I do wish Rue didn't host Drag Race UK. I feel like we've got enough amazing drag artists that they could absolutely do it. Mab, I haven't watched any, so there's no point in asking me about last week's. I watched, yeah, the one I most like intensely watched recently, and I say recently, was the All Winners season for Jinx, and I'm very excited for Doctor Who to see Jinx. Because yes, thank you. The Drag Race Germany stuff, I think everything's on WoW Presents, but I appreciate that if you haven't got WoW Presents or it's expensive, then it is a bit of a nightmare. Oh look, one of the Canadian. Oh, did they? I don't know because I haven't watched it yet. Again, I'm behind. I think I'm sort of waiting so I can binge them a bit, because otherwise I forget, or I end up trying to watch 3 seasons at once and get confused. The WoW app has WoW Presents, depending on what country you're in, has everything. If you're in the UK, it has everything apart from Canada and UK, which are both on BBC. I don't know if BritBox has it as well, because BritBox is the subscription thing that I think has BBC content. I'm not sure. I mean, this seems fine, doesn't it? So we can just leave. No consequences.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
Oh, you just got access to BritBox in the States. Oh, so BritBox, I could be wrong. Maybe some other fellow Brits can confirm or deny this, but I think over here BritBox is considered to be not a bit of a joke, but just a bit of a waste of time. Because, like, all of the stuff that it has, we have in other places. Like, it's more of a thing where it's like they're trying to get older people to sign up to it and pay because they don't understand the ways around it. Like, they don't understand how to use apps in the same way. So I guess it's kind of good that it's there, but it's like a lot of this stuff is making folks pay for something they already have. So it doesn't surprise me that as an export, it's probably, I think it's probably going to do better as an export. you would consider getting it for Doctor Who. You might want to double check if it's going to be on Doctor Who, because Doctor Who is going to be on Disney Plus in a lot of places. Yeah, it's a joke. In Canada, it has nothing new. Exactly. Exactly. So, yeah. Doctor Who's now a Disney princess. That makes your decision. Yeah. So it's on Disney Plus in the US. If you're in the UK, the new Doctor Who will still be on the BBC. And if you want to watch all the old Doctor Who's, I'm pretty sure BritBox is probably not the cheapest way of doing it. I think Netflix may have some of them. Also, if you've got access to, like, I want to say like BBC America, if you have access to that, some of the old Doctor Who's probably on that without needing to BritBoxy. We have some okay free streaming services. That's true. I mean, in part because the way that our TV worked was satellite wasn't the be-all and end-all of how we worked. Like, we had for many years. You have to pay a TV license to the BBC for BBC 1 and 2, and also all the radio stuff. But we had at least 3 free channels, plus if you paid for the TV license, 5. And those, it's non-adverts on BBC 1 and 2. And then ITV Channel 4 and Channel 5 would run ads. So you'd have 5 to 7 minutes every, I don't know, 15 minutes, half an hour, depending on what it is. So that would like offset, so they would be free. And so as a result, a lot of those streaming services have just gone online. So like ITV or Channel 4, you can watch them with ads, or you can pay them like however much it is a month and not watch with ads. I'm going to go to do the Blooming Rose whilst we're here. Let's find out what's going on with Nanette. So yeah, it's. I think it's because we've had more of a
like. If you're going into the Rose,
more
it's
of that.
Favorite hangout of crime bosses and tax collectors.
Yeah, the marketing for BritBox in the US is muddying the waters. Then they tried the same shit here, Titus, of making it seem like it's an export of the BBC iPlayer app, and it's not. And exactly the same thing was tried here, and I think everyone just went, well, what's the point? Because you either got the older people who were like, I'm set up with BBC iPlayer, don't ask me to learn something new. Sandy's immense. Yes, I think QI might still be going with Sandy. Sandy Toxvig. Swedish, right? Swedish, iconic, well, radio legend as well. Danish. Sorry. Why did I say Swedish? No, she's lovely. Also recently supported trans folk, is getting shit from, you know, the transphobes as a result, but we love Sandy. I used to listen to her. My mum listened to her on the radio quite a lot because she used to do a lot of the game shows like Just a Minute. On Radio 2. Between her and Miriam Margolyes, like, with the older lesbians are slowly like turning the tide. I know Miriam's not like exactly on it, but she is. It does appear to be that she's attempting to learn. Orphan Black. I mean, Orphan Black's part Canadian, so like you may not even get that, Titus. That's BBC Canada. Oh my, ma'am. Yeah, she at least admits she won't get it right all the time. Like, she's met, I don't know if you saw the thing where she met with, oh god, I can't even remember where it was. She went on tour somewhere, and she was talking to like a group of trans women about everything, and halfway through the conversation she sort of clocks and she's like, oh, so if I say this, it's actually quite rude. And they're like, well, yeah. And she's like, oh, I didn't realise. I think it was the Australia one. Thank you very much to Exodemps for the follow. Part of it for Miriam is the grammar, yeah. That's Gamlin. I need to talk to Gamlin, don't I, for something? Indigenous trans women, there we go, thank you. So she was like, it was a bit fumbly. She didn't quite know how she wanted to say stuff, and she didn't quite know what to ask. But they were also incredibly patient with her, and it was actually quite a nice conversation. You know, considering they've like grabbed a load of indigenous trans women and gone, will you talk to the TV and cameras to this British actress? But yeah, like she is a chaotic force of nature, so having her on your side is always going to be good. Hello, Jethan.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for
She
you.
goes to their drag show.
What can I say?
Titan,
Why
thank you
work
for
if
the
you're not
nice
working
69
hard?
months.
Jathan, have you seen Ninette lately?
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her.
God, it is Matt Mercer, isn't
I
it?
hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
So you don't know where she is either. Am I doing Christmas streams? I think we're probably not on Christmas itself. I think the cutoff might be the 22nd or 23rd. We are having an annual Christmas quiz thing for charity on the 21st. But I'm probably going to have a little bit of time off. Oh, Mark Meir, not Matt Mercer. I saw the two M's and then just immediately blanked. Look, don't judge me. It's Thursday. We overslept. I'm literally 2 hours behind where my medication should be. Oh, hi Kitty. You're never not judging me, no. The thing is, it is just an American dude that's been slapped in here who has a very familiar voice. Also, I will admit, I can't tell the difference between either of them. I don't know. But I don't sit and listen to Matt Mercer constantly, so that's probably why. Like, if you were talking about, like, say, Yuri and Matt Mercer or Mark Meir, then I'd be like, bang, that's Yuri. I know. It is the generic NPC voice. I love it. It's like probably what, literally, they probably went, whilst you're here in the vocal booth, mate, could you do a couple of lines for Dragon Age 2? Like, literally, whilst we got you. It makes sense. If you have the actors on your payroll, double up.
Were you hoping Ninette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, there was someone else looking for Ninette.
Really?
A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
If he was an animal, he'd be a cat. Also, we've got some ads starting in 2 minutes, folks. It'll be for 3 minutes. We play them once an hour, and then it means if folks join, or we get raiders, they don't get chucked ads immediately. Subs and also turbo users do not see ads. I'll try and negotiate around the conversation so that when the ads are serving, it's just me bumbling around doing general admin.
Someone else Ninette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform.
Oh.
You could ask him yourself.
Oh.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there.
Okay.
And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
I mean, that's a sentence in itself.
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
No, I'm sure.
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
Come up and see me sometime. But I could literally, there's a quest to have sex with Jethan. I'm not doing it. Oh, there's my weird little Animu girl stretch. Did I start the game this morning? No. This is session 2, I think.
I can't do that.
No, I can't do that. Also, why do we sound like Lara Croft? Cross with Claudia. I think the Come Up and See Me Sometime is a reference, is it not, to like, not Betty Boop, but one of the those characters or actresses at the time? Disapproval from Evelyn, your sibling, if they're there. Well, none of them should be watching. They should bugger off. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Don't know. It's a Mae West quote. Thank you. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Because Betty Boop is very Mae West, isn't it? I'm up and see this sometime. Alright, hang on. Actually, what are we doing for quests? Because I haven't got anything set. Rumors can disappear. That's more main plot for those, so we'll come back to that. Should I go, I guess, speak to Isabella? Betty Boop's based on someone else. Yeah. But you get the vibe of what I was saying, right? That, like, not femme fatale, but like... Esther Jones, similar personality. Yeah, Mix, that's the one. The second one. Oh, that one. Darktown. When you're alone and you have lost someone called Nett, you need to go to Darktown. Have we got anything else in Darktown? That's not, that's, oh, actually, that's Hand-ins. So those will just appear on the map, won't they? Okay. Josephine Baker for Betty Boop's dancing. Really? I mean, I'm not surprised that there was a lot of appropriation. Bait and switch, the final non-D. Yep. You'll do it. Don't worry. Darktown. Today we're getting both of the DLC, both of the companions, not the DLC companions, but also there are certain missions that we cannot put off, including missing women. Especially if he didn't know where she was. I'm like, there might be something slightly more concerning going on here. So I'm quite happy to... Oh no, really? Deathroot. Oh. Sebastian fart noise. There we go. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. She went in here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's the mental health stuff in Overlord, so we didn't do it. Because along with a couple of things, I think it shows someone who's neurodivergent in distress, and we were like, it's just not. We just don't need it. Oh, it's got staged. I mean, staged is good. But I think Netflix also, depending on which one, Netflix UK has all of staged. I think. It might have been a while. Oh dear. Excuse me? Oh, hello. More of you. What happened to attacking? Hello?
Well done, everyone.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did.
Yes, ma'am, in Canada.
I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for. I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Why is his face so much better rendered than several people? Is it the wrinkles? I think it's the wrinkles giving... Because everyone's a little bit too smooth-skinned. I think that's why they look a bit weird. Or shiny. And I think that's breaking up the shine. Waste of time?
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once.
Yeah, it's the stubble, because he looks better as well.
Drunk.
Bit of facial hair, the wrinkles.
What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Oh, a mystery. Serial killer, stealing women, maybe magical women. I'm a magical woman. In fact, there's 2 magical women at the party. Can I help at all?
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Syrah.
Oh.
You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
This guy looks like he's carrying a lacrosse stick. He's not to know about. So we need to go, right, Lowtown. I think there's a couple of things to do in Lowtown at dark, so we'll just have a little rummage through. I don't think we need to go further into the mines. I think we'll just leave. What the fuck? Excuse me. What? I just picked up a load of bones that you just left. You know what? I'm not even... Well, let's leave. Casual remains just knocking around, especially of a sister, so I assume a Chantry member, just, you know, left on the floor down here. Oh god. Bones of a sister who's magical. Who's magical down here where people are... That might be a victim I've just looted. Nuns on the run.
I would like to know more about being a guard, Aveline.
I don't think that's the job for you.
I know, but it might help me not get caught.
You probably shouldn't have said that part.
Why?
Just... never mind.
Yeah, it's Whoopi here. God, Sister Act was good shit. Lowtown at night. Oh, God. No, thanks, Rodin. Hello. I was just about to go, oh, I think the volcano's erupting again. And then suddenly geese. Oh, thank you. How you doing?
Hey, you got any dust? Dwarf dust? I'm hurting here.
No, I haven't. Unbelievable. I mean, that doesn't look good. I was absorbed. So, yeah. I do need to go in the Hanged Man to talk to Isabella, don't I? So I'll just pop in whilst I'm going past. I'll come back to you, suspicious lady. Not bad. Good. At lunch. Nice. And then a nap.
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
I don't know if that's wise.
Oh, please. Fixating on what's wise makes you forget what's fun.
Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help. Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man.
Okay.
Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
I guess what?
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another drink or get out.
Pay off with you. I'll do what I please.
I'll do what I want. Sir, get the fuck out. Okay, hello. Actually, let me do a save because I don't think I've done one for a bit. I know I've done like auto saves, but I should actually do manual every now and then.
The Ferelden, eh? Athenril said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown.
Are they?
The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
Sure.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you.
I mean, that's not happening.
I'll be here.
But I'll have a go. Raiders are bothering people, aren't they? So we can quite happily get rid of them. Yeah, Lowtown. Back we go. Thanks. Right, what's this? And so the contact. Oh, right, yes. So this is... Oh, oh, there appears to be some highwaymen. Okay. Well, there were some highwaymen. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this isn't a highway. I mean, they say life's a highway, but... absolutely not.
I think I got blood on my coat. Always calling and getting rid of idiots.
Mm.
Especially thugs who target the streets.
Yeah, it's bothering people. Yeah, how dare they? How dare they? I'll talk to him in a second. I just want to make sure I've looted everyone. Back alley men gives off the wrong connotation. Backstreet Boys would beg to differ. Like, just, you know, lads. Stop trying to mug random people. It's just not on, alright? You're unlucky that you met me, but, you know, now you're dead, so problem solved. No more bothering innocent people.
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Athenril told me about? The one looking for work?
Now who's this? Because I feel like this is one of the voice actors who voices some dwarves in the previous game. But it might also be someone who's doing multiple characters. That's me.
I used to work with Athenril, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced.
Is it drugs?
The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
What's slightly putting me off is it's Sandal's dad with a different hair color. Like, it's the same model and different eye color, but it's the same facial structure, and it's really off-putting.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far.
What?
They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
Oh, is it Lyrium? Right. Right.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars?
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word, I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like
Sounds like a
Mother
bonus
insisted.
voice actor. That might be what I'm hearing because the Mass Effectness. I'm like, I've met this voice actor. I just don't know where. Okay, this had better be worth it.
Make it worth my time, and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to.
No, you will.
The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Or, you know, the elves will have to deal with it. If I kill them there. Run this voice through a Yeah. Pretty Vola sounding. Dark Foundry. Abandoned House. We'll go Abandoned House first, I think. Yeah, if you added the as well when they're breathing in. Yeah. But we probably also talked to a merchant before and it's him.
It's a roof.
What? Oh no.
Let's finish this!
Oh, hello. Okay, so the only downside with Healing Aura is I actually don't have any healing spells. So I can't heal Aveline. So we do need to we're gonna need to get some more stuff. I can give health regeneration to her as a passive, but that's it. So we'll just come out of that again, but that's fine. We can do some work with that. Also, she did just take a pot, so she's fine. That's the first time I've had to use a pot in combat, so we've got loads.
You do get results, don't you?
Okay, that went rather well. I seem to have accidentally... Like, that's obviously heading towards the other quest. Let me get back up. Otherwise, the game's going to pull me down there with mobs. Hey, here's some more. I don't like the fact that the Elven Alienage is in Lowtown, but I do like the fact that it's not cut off on its own as an entire space. Like in Origins.
I'll deal with this. Get back!
Also, that woman screaming noise. Now I've heard it. We won't unhear it for the rest of the game.
Let's finish this!
Please. Please stop. It could be a Mark Meer. Oh, it could be a Mark Meer, because Mark Meer did do bonus, yeah. Mammy, all right? I don't even know who that was. I'm assuming it was the NPC Highwayman. Like the lady models doing that. I don't think it was any of our lot. So we're going to pop into Meryl's home whilst we're here. Because it's a quest to talk to Meryl. Here we go. Done.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
Can I ask how you've managed to get such a nice house so quickly, Meryl, when we've been here for under 10 seconds?
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
Relax.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
You're welcome.
I'm glad I could help.
I can't say that I like Kirkwall, but I'm glad to be here. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
Well, we know why she didn't have any friends. She's a fucking blood mage. I'd imagine that would probably not help with the situation.
It won't take long before you're the most popular girl in the alienage.
Mythal, I hope not. I'd managed to say something stupid in front of everyone and embarrass myself. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
Good. Sorted. Done. Now what else have we got in here? Manner and the use of magic. Lovely. Thank you. We've also got the Maker's first children, which were the spirits. And it was not satisfied. The usual creation kind of myth of like it did a bit and then it just went a bit wrong. Oh, apparently the spirits grew jealous of the living, and that's why they coax them into the Fade, because they're just jealous children. It's children fighting over daddy, basically. There's some thick books in this, place. Here we go. I've got everything. Off we go. Everything. There's loads of shit to do at night in the city. I'm just going to try and, again, keep going. Jansen, get back to work. New surfacer. It said, oh no, this is not where I wanted to be. Hang on, sorry. Go into Meryl's home. Oh no, it is, isn't it? After dark, investigate the Lowtown Foundry. Yeah. That was dead. Yeah. It didn't automatically remember that I was on night. That's what threw me. I like that there's so many quests. I'm actually quite chill with the way this works. Like we're sort of bumbling into at least 1 or 2 quests every time we're in a region, and I'm good with that. The Enigma of Kirkwall. Thank you.
Now that's
What?
rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots.
Oh dear. Yeah, no, good spot there, buddy. Alright, you lot stay here for a second. Don't fuck this up, mate, yeah?
Easy as pie.
Thank God. And it didn't take long either. Lovely. Oh, hello. Now, we should probably get out of the room that's filled with explosive barrels, so I'm running forwards. Because also, I've got flames, so that's a little bit dangerous. Here's a party. So easy the DO, absolutely. Oh, hang on. Oi. Probably.
It's empty.
Fuck.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
It's a trap, mate. It's a,
I guess we
it's
have
a
no choice but to
fucking
go back to
trap.
Anzo and tell him.
Anzo. Andraste's tit. They got me. Yes.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Okay, random dude who clearly needs to see some sort of like neck specialist because he's doing this in his cutscenes. It's a thirst trap. Oh, hydrate. Yes, because it's a thirst trap. So please. Oh, not that. There's the water. They've run out of like the because I normally buy like fizzy water because it's the ADHD likes a little bit of like fizz. but also like flavour. Don't mind drinking water, but it just helps a little bit with staying hydrated. And last weekend they didn't have any of them, so I'm on a slightly different, less exciting water. Still tastes nice, but it's not fizzy. You draw the line there. Flavoured fizzy water is really nice. I'm actually okay with just like San Pellegrino, styly, sparkling as well. I don't mind the flavour, but I know some people don't get on with it. So yeah, normally my go-to flavour is like, it's like one of the, you know, the tropical ones where it's like passion fruity, pineapple, what, mango. The mango-y passion fruit one is lovely. Peach is also very nice. This is lemon and lime, but it's flat. It's not fizzy. It's all right, but it's not. It's not the one I pick out of a lineup. It's away. Oh shit. There he is. Alright, you. Oh, no magic for you. It's the fizzy carbonic acid that makes it taste weird. Like the actual fizz that's used in sparkling water. See, I quite like it. I have to be in the right mood for it, but I don't mind drinking. I don't mind drinking it because when I was younger, one of my first jobs was waitressing, and it was waitressing at a Italian pizzeria restaurant, and so sparkling water was everywhere. It wasn't San Pellegrino. It was God, what's the Italian sparkling water brand that loads of places stock? Fizzy Italian water. Oh wait, no, it is San Pellegrino, I think. But it is. Must be. Because it definitely wasn't Aquapana. So, yeah. Very weirdly, actually, it is that one. Minus the San. Yeah, so the San Pellegrino, and there's also Pellegrino. Thank you. Yes. They also, I think that it's the same people who make Italian soda. That's the confusing bit. Green bottle, blue, white label. Yes, I think so. The blood orange, yeah, so the Italian soda ones, they make the blood orange and lemon and that, like the limonata one, are delicious, but the sugar content to make them taste so nice, you gotta stagger them out. Like Cliff brought back some, so like Lidl and Aldi had like a really cheeky like Italian knockoff food aisle for a bit, and he managed to get some of those in lemon that are not their off-brand ones, and they're delicious, but like the sugar, like the sharpness of the sugar, I have to stagger it.
Friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Oh, hello. Have I?
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing now.
Oh. Hello. Oh shit.
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
Oh, is this Fenris? I see.
Nowhere, slave.
Oh.
I am not a slave.
Oh, it's Gideon Emery. Yeah.
I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
You didn't tell me I was going to have a werewolf on the team. I do like Gideon Emery as a voice actor, or as an actor in general. Also, the fact he's called Fenris, which is very close to Fenrir, which is very... He is a werewolf in Teen Wolf. In fact, he's one of the iconic alphas. They never finished Fenris's design on time. I mean, you can't really tell. A distraction. We had no trouble. Is it Fenris? So Fenrir. But I don't know about Fenris. Fenris also means little wolf in this game. There you go. Oh. But yeah, he's shit. I almost remember what he was called. I'm gonna have to look it up. Deucalion. There we go. I had D'Artagnan stuck in my head, and obviously he's a musketeer. But yeah, he plays Gideon Emery plays Deucalion in the newer Teen Wolf series, and he's great. So yes from me. So we had no trouble.
It appears we're unscathed.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
All that for an empty chest?
No, there's more.
Oh.
It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city.
Oh.
I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
Yeah, sure, why not?
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
Yeah.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it.
Yes.
The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must
Also,
enter before morning.
You say his design wasn't finished, but that man is one of the only people in the game that I've seen that has pores in his skin. So, on that basis alone, we're gonna give him a hand. Later, though. Because that, I'm guessing that's a meet him at, Oh, hang on, it's up here, right? No. Where is he? Pores. Lovely pores. Oh, he is bait and switch. Right, okay. So that's Hightown. We'll come back to Hightown because we're already in Lowtown and it's dark. We are trying to find out where these women have been
I've never
taken.
seen the alienage this quiet, even at night.
Well, there's... Oh, fuck's sake, lads. What are you doing?
Now you fall.
I mean, his like skin tats and stuff are pretty good. So yeah, maybe they spent a bit too long on that and his armor, and whoops, didn't actually. No. Oh my god, that'll do. Oh, hello. Ooh, there's a random owl in the city. I thought someone somewhere just went, ooh. Probably do a save before I continue. Oh, you know what else I'm supposed to do? Oh, I see. So the bit they didn't finish was it's supposed to map to his tattoos, the glow. I mean, I'm chill. You couldn't really tell that it's not supposed to do that. It would look probably quite cool. But considering a load of other people just do the big glowy thing, it doesn't look too out of place. Do I remember what I was swapping in? Was it the boots? Yes. It was the boots the house down. Because as much as fire resistance and cold resistance is probably quite helpful, like we're not really encountering that in day-to-day life. So I'll keep those. But and much like I'm keeping the boots of the gloves of the Spiral Eye, I'll put these ones on. Considering what you've said about the fact that this was made incredibly quickly as per, you know, Andromeda, etc. The improvements are great.
How about you?
Like, yes, it's not perfect. It's miles away from being perfect, but I can forgive a few, like, graphical animation things being wonky. Like, 14 to 16 months is no time to create a game that isn't an RPG. Like, that's the thing. If you were making a linear action adventure, you'd take longer. Oh, oh, lovely. Directions to the hotel seat below. Fabulous. Sharp little pinpricks is the quest. Hello. You alright? Just leaning, watching. Slightly weird. Yeah, like the character, that's the thing. The characters, the story, that sort of stuff is dramatically improved in this. And that does help with... Yeah, the graphics, this is the thing. The graphics can look relatively shit. And you can forgive it if the story's all right. You know, there are games that we go back to, not we, I mean gaming players go back to from like 1990 whatever, and the graphics which haven't aged well, etc. But if the story is still solid, if the story is still solid, then it shouldn't necessarily matter. Also, the combat, like considering the combat in 1 as well, like again, the amount of stuff that they've improved on in that time, it's wild if they'd been given twice as long, just to maybe see what the final product would have been. Right, let's see if we can find out what's going on with these women. We're looking for Nanette. Oh. Well, that's not Nanette. Hmm. It's a trap. Oh. Oh, it is a desire demon. Someone said earlier it sounded like a desire demon might be behind this. Yep. I wonder if they were seeing how the Mass Effect remake was going before they tried this. It might also be that because Origins was on a different engine, that it's actually an entire and utter nightmare to even attempt. I have no idea. Oh, hello. You right?
Get back! You go through me before anyone else. You will fall. May the creators have mercy on you. Is everyone alright? Certainly will.
It would be nice to play Origins without crashes. I think it might be a case of...
a nasty feeling about this place.
Yeah. Might be a little bit of a case that it's like Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, where the fan patches are the thing. So like we had to patch Origins to make it work. Also, we can't play this in DirectX 11 because as soon as you enter the game goes, it's too pretty, I can't cope, and crashes. Like, for some silly reason, DirectX 11 is available in the menu, yet it can't actually physically run it. Like, you set it to high and it just goes, no.
where you step.
You watch where you fucking step. No, thank you though.
Piece of cake.
We're good to go.
Ooh, I know. Actually, no. My staff is amazing. I don't need a replacement because it's the thingy staff, isn't it? What are these? Demonic foot wraps. Oh. Enchanted staff. No, dear. Yours is better. Although we need to put a rune in it. Is that a pickup line? Are you DirectX 11 because I crashed when I see you? It's a very bad one. Also, it sounds like some dangerous driving is happening. But yeah, it was like I slapped everything up to high. I said before we launched it, I was like, DirectX 11, notoriously with older games, it'll probably be an issue. Cutscene played brilliantly, and then it was like, right, let's go into the game, and it began to do it, and it just went, nope. Went to DirectX 9, no problem since. Girl, are you running DirectX 11 because you're so pretty? I can't handle you. Yes. Shameful, but yes. Oh, a sack of bones. Oh, a design for Rune of Fire. Oh no, Nanette's ring.
You can survive without a hand. This doesn't mean anyone's dead.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Nanette.
It might. I haven't played Inquisition at all, so I can't comment on if they fixed it, but I would imagine that if they haven't fixed it, the community probably had a go. They've all got a memory leak, it seems. The DAO memory leak was pretty hilarious, because I quite literally looked at the trees, went, God, those are some shit trees. I was about to say something like welcome to 2009 distance, and you could just see where the trees stopped because they didn't think that you would be able to look out that far. Because there would be the fog. You'd see a vague hint of the trees and the mountains, but you wouldn't see where they literally stopped designing the map. And as I pointed that out, the game went, no, that's it, I'm done. And would not load again until we found the specific mod that fixed that. Harder to mod than Frostbite. Yeah, probably. I mean, I'd imagine people have had enough time with it now that it might be a bit more viable. Also, I need to go downstairs. Yeah, I looked too deeply at the Haunted Forest and crashed. I pointed out all its flaws. But then we patched it, and fair play to it, apart from getting a bit upset because we had too many saves going on, so you just delete a couple. When I say too many saves, it was like 500 saves. The poor thing was going, I don't like this. Delete 200 saves, it's fine. Fine. God, it's miserable out here at night. I stared at the illuminating mirror too long. Yeah. But it's just, it's kind of funny because it's just something where they didn't expect, they didn't expect graphical cards to go above a certain size of memory. So they didn't account for it when they built it. So when the game's like, oh, more than 4 gigabytes of memory, it doesn't know what to do with it, so it just sort of explodes. And most modern graphics cards are what? 8 gig? 12 gig? So it tried its hardest, but it just wasn't prepared. But so far, this has been pretty happy. Ah, hello Ignacio Strand. And the gang. Oh, he's gone. There he is. There we go. Job done.
Well done, everyone.
Yep. Okay. What we got in here? Oh, hello. Yeah, it's the female models of... The female. It's the... It's the women archers, the women human archers that are doing that like weird screamy noise. Hello. I don't know why there's like what were you hoping to achieve in here on your own? Were you trying to survive? Because you failed miserably, buddy. And that's it. If I go in here, yeah, that's it. I'm done. Goodbye. Yeah, after the patch, I was like, we gotta head down. Like, don't even look. Just run across the bridge like this. Don't look at anything. Don't even acknowledge the trees. We need to get out of here, out of Ostagar, quick. No more naughty highwaymen robbing people.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward.
Toys?
Courtesy of some interested friends.
What kind of toys?
How about that?
Toys. Right. That's Hightown. So what? Bait and switch is the next. Hanged Man. Hanged Man. Ish nearby. Hightown at night. So there's nothing else in this area. So we just decide where we're going. How many bang quests are there? There's literally one quest in the brothel where we can go and talk to an elf and bang him. Every time you kill a bandit hub in town, you go to her for a reward. Oh, good. Do it 3 times. Yeah, I think we'd sort of brief. Actually, where am I even going? Who is that? There. Oh, it's Meryl's home. So yeah, someone mentioned that last week. So it was a case of if we see them, brilliant. I'm not going to go out of my way to find them all, but we do appear to be wandering across them very regularly. That's bait and switch. There's so much shit to do in the docks. That's the Black Emporium. So actually, I might pop there really quickly. Because that's the black market, isn't it? So that's literally just to go to it and be like, here it is. So I'm going to just pop there so it's one less thing on the map. Meet the antiquarian. Oh, hello, Xenon. Oh, Jesus.
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium.
Thank you.
I am the great and magnificent Xenon, the Antiquarian.
Okay. It's nice to meet you. I am going to save before I start poking things. He's immortal but not ageless. Yeah, there's a bit of the Vincent Price, Tim Curry, old horror, eating up the stage vibe to him. He did the old thing of wishing for everlasting life but not including youth in that quest. Yeah. The age-old mistake.
Please, don't fondle and trust, eh?
Okay.
Some Dane fellow asked, why make a shop so hard to find? Me, really? He just has no concept.
Who voices him?
I'm tired of those plebeian items. Take what you like. No charge.
Thanks. I'll look at them later.
No charge, Thaddeus. You hear me?
Nicholas Bolton. Also Male Hawk. There's something else he's done. Surely. Also, who is Thaddeus? Is that Thaddeus? There's a new set of things to click on each act.
All manner of crafting lore gathered from throughout Beta.
Druth and Hellblade.
Price is negotiable.
Remind me who is it? Druth is Druth the naughty evil daddy? Hang on, I'm looking him up. I'm looking him up because he's in Plague Tale Requiem as quite a lot of the like side soldiery people. Like he does a lot of additional voices for things. He's Edward in Draugr. He's Reyes in Mass Effect Andromeda. Is he? He is Druth or Druth in Hellblade. I feel like that I've seen him because he's British and he's in some things. So I'm like, have I encountered you in somewhere weird, like I don't know, EastEnders? Additional voices coming out of every orifice, like quite a lot of that. He is also in Mass Effect 3 as 3 different characters that we've probably encountered. He's in a lot of stuff as additional voices in many places where they need a British actor. Oh, he's also Vornon Sir Bryant and Arl Bryland in Dragon Age Origins, so we may have heard him in that. He is also in one Jonathan Creek episode, so that may be just hardwired into my brain. That would be weird if so. God, he's done loads of things. I love how he started out, as with all good British actors, with something like Heartbeat. He's in an episode of Doctor Who. He's been in Doctors, I think. Just random cameos. Game of Thrones pit announcer. I couldn't even tell you what episode that is. Druth is a good boy. He's the seer that Senua meets. Right, okay. He's the good boy. At some point before the next one comes out, we'll have to replay that. I think. Just so that we're all up to date, because it has been some time. What should I buy? Do I want to buy any of these? I mean, they are quite ridiculous. So probably not those. Yeah, no, it's pricey. I'm not looking hard. I just, in case it was in case there was any no. It was in case there was any like backpack upgrades or anything. Demonic robes, no. No. No, helms. Oh god, are helms, can we swap helms in or not? What's that? That's no. Okay, the helm can go then. It's just belts, rings, and necklaces, isn't it? There we go. It's a bit tidier. Keep these. Keep these for potential new peeps. Done. He also sells stuff. Oh, Mr. Previous Acts. Well, that's good.
Rare, enchanted goods. Oh, the prizes of my collection. Most of socks. You can never have enough socks.
Ah, and here we find more stuff. Again, don't panic. I'm not looking to buy him. I'm just seeing what he's got. Right, fine. I won't click on the mirror because I don't need to transform my face. There we go. Done. Right, lovely to see you. I'll be away. Oh, hello, urchin child.
Manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale. Find your own.
Okay. Okay, slightly creepy dude from Dune energy. Hightown at night. That's Fenris. Kirkwall at night. What was that here? Winded Coast. Oh, yeah. And the way it should be. Right. Yes, he needs to be... Yes, it's the Cassandra and Dr. Hoover. Yeah. Moisturize me. Get the hairdryer out and just, like... just turn him to dust. We've got ads coming in just under 5 minutes, and it's also almost 4 o'clock. So we had a break-ish 2 hours ago. So should we have another break before we begin whatever we're doing next? Might as well. Shall I do the Fenris one and then it's done? And then we can ramble about doing the other things. Can do. Alright, put us in Hightown. It will only be a few minutes. Perfect. Okay. Okay, welcome to Raw. Hello. Unfortunately, we can't speak enough language to moderate outside of English, so you're welcome to stay, but if you also are like, what is she talking about? You're also feel free to not. What am I looking for? There we go. Right. Have a good luck, Andres. 10 minutes and I'll be back-ish. Let's check this is working. Also, I'll put the ads on so we make sure they actually play. Go get a snack. Yes. You taking your medication, peeps? Have you done all that stuff? Oh, well done, Void. Right, I'll see you in about 10 minutes, folks. BRB.
looking at me so cold? Get over yourself, are you for real? Why are you looking at me so cold? One's love is now we're enemies. You try to make yourself feel better by taking me down. Once I fell, but now I'm strong. I'm ready for the rematch. Shoot me down, don't you know I get up? Yeah, baby, I will fight. No, there ain't nothing stopping me. I'm bulletproof, I won't fall. here to find out what I'm feeling, cause I'm about to go nuts. And my demon's trying to say what's up. I've been waiting for this my whole life. Wanna do it again 3-4 times. Cause it's better than a teen highway with young Lee. I will never get enough. So high, what a nice surprise. You're all I ever had in mind. I'm happy in the sky. A big case of desire. I will never say Tell the bodies to pull up. There's a party we can go all night. I will show you how to run the red lights. If you wanna, you can call me.
Hello. Hi, everyone. Good old round 13. Usually, if it's going to be a pain in the butt, level 3, level 13, level 17. It's fine though, because I'm back. So we could just put this in the corner and pretend it doesn't exist. Wow. What? What? It's right. A C. Crayon. Lovely. Phoenix is done. Oh dear. What a nightmare. It's alright, we're done. It's all over. There are your scores. How it be? You can shush. Makes you so annoyed you don't bother anymore. I love it when sometimes like I go and I leave you with it. People are like, yeah, words. And then I come back and like, one more round. It's either please can we have one more round, or it's I hate this, please stop it. I save us from this torture. Ah. Words on stream. What a pain. Okay. We are going here for bait and switch. We're going to Denarius's manor to see Fenris. I'm going to call him Fenrir at various points. Oh no, hang on, this way? This way. Can't wait to see what I've posted in media. I'm gonna have a look in media map. You put, what have you done? What have you done? What have you done? Where is it? I've got too many Discord servers. I for a moment couldn't find where it was. What have you shared? Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, it's good. I actually quite like that. Like, I know exactly what it sounds like. There's one particular seal that somehow they've managed to find that gets the baby almost like note correct. It's like, what? Do you know what? I think I saw it on TikTok,
No one
so
has left the mansion,
our age
but
is
I've heard
showing, but
nothing
TikTok
within.
provided.
Denarius may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
Okay. Who is this man?
I could stand to know a little more about this Denarius.
He is a magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Daenerys. Okay. So, I'm gonna take... We need a rogue, right? Because he's a mage. He's a warrior. Oh, is he? Oh, he's a warrior that uses blood magic? Whatever. Like, fine. Okay, so we've got a warrior class. So, is that a gun? It's a crossbow thing. It's called... Is it called Betsy? Like, it's his special weapon, so we can't swap it. The anchor. There you go, not Betsy. Old... Who's got a gun called... Or a weapon called Old Betsy? Where's that from? Okay. So, I guess we'll take... Yeah, why not, then, if we've got a warrior. Yeah, why not?
Daenerys!
Oh, we're going... Okay, we're just storming in, are we? Oh, also, I didn't realise that you have bare feet. I guess it makes sense with all the runic magic-y things. But just be a bit careful in some areas, yeah? Okay.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
So this is why we brought you also. I have spotted it, don't panic. Ew. We'll just roll with it, whatever it thinks is best.
I love doing that.
I think I might actually... Yeah, I'm gonna... Come on, then. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Is everyone
Well,
all right?
That's rather silly, isn't it?
How about you?
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
He's quite blue.
Can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop
Deputy,
us.
Deputy. Yeah, I see what you mean about, like, they didn't manage to get the animation working just for his runes, so it is a little bit blue. It's still not as bad as Granny Wynn with her spirit form, which, like, quite frankly, should come with a seizure warning sometimes. He is quite absurd, isn't he? We might keep him, to be quite honest, as much as I like... God, it's... Don't make me pick between my two warriors, but I might have to pick between my two warriors. Also, balance has almost been restored because I have two elves on the team. And that is the fantasy race that I enjoy the most when I'm in a fantasy setting. Which is also why we did I'm almost saying Danish elf. Which is why we did Elf Starter last time. And I would have done Elf if I could have in this, for the record. One's a tank, the other one's definitely not a tank. Well, this one, yeah. Is it? Yeah. At least I have 3 acts, yeah, so I can do quite a bit of rotating. Can't I? Hello? Bonjour?
Someone's lost.
Fucking hell. A bit worried about these traps. Can we not? Oh shit, how am I going to deal with this? They're all going to go off. Right, you. Let's just see if we can get you to. Oh. Is that it? Have you done them all in one go? Oh, that's rather refreshing. Oh, hello, Rage Demon. Okay. Why can't I target? Oh, I can. Can I help you? Yeah, the casual option to auto level is much appreciated. I don't mind doing it, but yeah, if I'm just like this... So like, Anders, I was deliberately doing his leveling up to make sure he got the right healing spells, but like, I'm quite happy for like Varric to level himself up because whatever he's doing is fine. It's working. So yeah, I like it. What I don't like is you appear to be a little bit low level, dear, and we don't actually have a healer. So let's just put that on the bar so that we've got it, and also that, and just pop a little pot, please. You'll carry on. Whatever you're doing, it's clearly working. There you go. I like how when the rage demons die, they still will leave behind little cardboard bags. Like paper bags. Cardboard bags. Her auto level makes her a regular caster despite her spec being Blood Mage. Weird. Is that him? No, these are just some pictures of some random dudes. What's in here? Ooh. Oh, a chest and also a man. Is this a trap? No. Just a bit of tat. We need all the tat we can get though, because we need 50.
Not going to happen.
50 sovereign. Oh.
Not likely.
Oh. Hello? What?
Good to go.
Okay. It's such a weird choice that they made when it's like the looting happens and he says things, but it pauses, so you cut off what he's saying. Again, this game was made in like too short a time. Gently in the room, we look for the traps, little traps. No traps? No traps? Okay, good. I'll let's go back to room 1. The main issue, it's not technical limitations. Because it would make sense if you were playing as Hawk and he started saying it, but if you're playing as the character who's doing the talking, then surely there's like the logic there to put in a code that's just like wait for him to start his line until after you close that looting menu. The development type thing, absolutely. And the amount of QA stuff that was probably caught and just they did not have time. But still, considering the amount of time that they had with this, the improvement from Origins is still absurd.
Looks like
that dude. Please, I knew it was something.
coming again.
How about you? Let's finish this.
I mean, I've just played Origins, so yeah, it's dramatically better. Like, it's also as someone who played KOTOR 1 and 2, I see where it came from. But, like, the combat's incredibly clunky. The dialogue is fucking atrocious. And, there's just some stuff that just should not... Like, the Fade, the concept's great, but it's just, oh. And the Deep Roads concept's great, but it's just, The Fade especially. Like, when there's a mod that exists that shortcuts an entire area of a game... That says something. Yeah, I can see the nostalgia side to it. And I enjoyed it, don't get me wrong, but in terms of like combat fluidity, and just general like UI stuff, there is a lot of things that are much better in this. Lovely. What a nice bag of shite to sell. I like how he runs, actually. Like, he runs... You get runs where people just sort of amble, right? So, like, our character just sort of ambles. It's very Lara Croft, Tomb Raider. Oh no, there might be a tsunami, but don't worry, I'm just gonna amble. Whereas Varric's like, no, we're going this way. Come on, let's go. Go, 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 go. Go! Yeah. Traps? Traps? Peoples? Traps? No traps. Origins combat is way deeper, has combos and interactions between spells, and creates new spells depending on what you cast. Yeah, maybe. But they do all have combos, and I would say that if that combat system is there, it's quite janky to use. Even at its sort of time, it was a bit funky. This is yes, absolutely leaning into the MMO WoW style. A lot more. But yeah. Like, as someone who basically had picked a rogue and then spent the entire game having to micromanage a mage and a healer because both of them were not trustworthy, there's definitely some things that are quite clunky about it. Also, Flemeth. I mean, come on, you can't say that the Flemeth Origins character design is the beats twos.
Looks like...
Hey, hello. I did enjoy it, but it's you can tell it's the first game. Also, it comes with quite a lot of the problems of 2009's predominantly white, straight male industry writing vibes. Yeah, the trick of the two games is needing to make very fancy tactic strings for your characters. Otherwise yes, bingo. We had to do we did a little bit of fiddling. Also, it entirely depends. Alistair, I had to do very little for Alistair once we got him set up with the right armor, all that jazz. When that woman guzzles mana, good God. I had to stop, even when we, fucked her tactics up to make sure she wasn't being silly, she was still silly, bless her. Especially when the spirit came out. Go on. Oh, I can tell Fenris shares a writer with Alistair and Morrigan. My God. Morrigan alone. Also, it would make sense if Alistair was also written by, Morrigan's, especially as they, the hate relationship that they have. But also there is a sassy whininess to him that you can kind of see this. Yeah. Because a lot of my like reference for Claudia, aka Morrigan, would be the first time I saw her, which is in Farscape, and like you could take Alistair, Morrigan, and like Fenris, put them all in the Farscape scene, and it would work. Like they literally, you could swap them in for other characters. It's that kind of like vibe. Also, I quite like Shale. Zev, like Zev turned up, we didn't really have space for Zev. But also I was like, we can't have, as the elf rogue in the party, we can't have another one, buddy, so soz. Soz. You can stay here, but no. Shale, I liked Shale, but it's similar thing with like we had Alistair and I'd invested in quite a lot in Alistair. So we did all of Shale's stuff, and I really like her. But, yeah. Also, I quite enjoyed Sten until he started being a bit... Yeah, we haven't really seen the Qunari yet in this, so I am quite curious to see... I know that they've retconned them. Like, chat have given me quite a lot of context, because we have a lot of, like, OG Dragon Age fans in the chat. Oh, is it Buffy as well? Xander. I can see it. I mean, unfortunately, Xander's actor, no, but yes. That likes, yeah. Which is Farscape, the dude, the main dude in it, sort of is a bit, it's that kind of role. It's the vanilla white boy who's just sort of here and is like, I don't really know what's happening, but I'm just sort of going to go along with it. But yeah, like Farscape and Buffy both aired on the same channel for me, sometimes back to back. So all of that is like a lovely little package of my like teenage years. Yeah, teenage years. I don't think I'm actually specifically aiming for anything in terms of other than just putting more points. We don't really need things. I know that crit chance of fortitude and that's all helpful, but we don't need it for dodge or anything like that. We don't need cunning, like, again, so I haven't put actually quite... I've put points in magic, but I have also been trying to bring constitution up a little bit so that we have some health. So I'm actually, controversially, or maybe not, just going to put points in all magic this time. And then next time it could be 30. I put a bit more in willpower. Okay, Spirit Healer. We've gone for Spirit Healer for flexibility. Because Anders is... I don't want Anders in the party. I cannot be bothered. It was fine until he started asking about dead husbands and their sexual preferences. And I can't do it again. I can't have more disrespect chats in the party. Like Alistair just asking Wynne to repair his socks for him. It's too much. I love it, but it's too much. So I need to put points. Okay, I need to put points to various things. I guess we've got to start with group heal. Like, someone has to repair the socks, but he should learn to repair his own. He's a grown man. In fact, in this universe, he is also king, so actually he doesn't need to. He can probably just hire someone. Oh, the basic heal is in the green... Oh, so I still need that heal. Fine. That's fine. I'll get that as well. I've got the group heal thing. We'll just cope. It's all backups. Right, I haven't done a save for a bit, so let's just... I might have done. To be fair, it's muscle memory now. Just to be sure. At least basic heal. Yeah, so a little bit like we did with Claudia. That's what we call Morrigan, because again, Claudia Black is I first encountered her in Farscape, and I call her Claudia in all things, regardless of who she's playing. She had a basic heal for the same reason of like, shit, we might need, if Wynn goes down, we're gonna need something. Hang on. That's not a thing. There was another door in here, wasn't there? We've done that. So we go down here. We've done... Oh no, we've done all of those. So do you need to go up to the big room again, mate? Or have we cleared it? Are we done? Oh, we're not even... No, we're looking for him. He's still here somewhere. So I couldn't go in here before, but maybe I can now. Yeah, okay.
All set.
Hello? Oh, there's quite a lot of chests in there. Oh no, it's a trap apparently. Hi, Erinus. We might have broken into a slaver's house. Oh shit me, excuse me, I need to leave that. Whatever that is, that's very bad. Is it you? Are you doing this nonsense? Unacceptable. Right, do you wanna... You're moving out of it, that's fine. I think it's left. Yeah, I think it's whatever it was has stopped, so it's fine. We're helping the sexy, edgy elf. Yes, we're helping this guy. Not his best look at the moment, but he's voiced by Gideon Emery, which you'll probably recognise the voice at some point. Get off, rude boy. You blighter! I do like that, that's good. You can have that. There he is.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Oh yeah, blighter would have a different meaning in this world because of the actual blight. Yeah, that's fair. Can't even remember what blighter comes from in the... Oh, he's gone. Bye then. Yeah, I can't remember where that comes from IRL? Etymology blighter. Oh, no, it could potentially come from Old English. To either... There's like a skin condition-y thing. Maybe. It's usually a disrespectful person, usually male, who behaves in a objectionable or pitiable manner. Also an annoying child, but also one who blights. Which, again, could be something to do with possibly leprosy or like a skin thing. So actually, I suppose in the case of the blight in this, which does actually infect you with like a skin condition before it takes you, it kind of means the same thing, but not. Blight on the Taint. That sounds like a really shit British town. Actually, that's, what's it, from Not For Broadcast. Bumley on the Taint. Excuse me? Is that next to Slough? Yes. So Not For Broadcast is the parody TV production game. Where you're running a TV show and you've got to do all the stuff at the back, and you play adverts, and quite a lot of them are parody ones. Such as a tourist video for somewhere called Bumley on the Taint. You can see the car park in summer, if it's not flooded. Every Friday evening we gather to watch two drunk men outside the pub have a fight. That sort of level of... you can also go see the hole. Yes, there is actually a hole in Bumley on the Taint. Look around before you leave. Well, I've done that. So I've looked around. Is that it? Can I leave? Oh, hang on. No. Yes. Yes. I think we just need to leave. I think I have physically looted everything in the place. Did I get the loot? So I was not paying attention. Yes, I think so. Hang on. Yeah, I picked up yeah, the Slaver Lord's cowl. What's the point? Have you got... Oh, you haven't got anything, actually, have you? We haven't given you anything. Fire damage. You don't really do fire damage, do you? You're an earth lady. I'll give you this necklace for now. No, you don't need cunning. Attack, defense. That's a melee attack. They're not great for her. She probably... Oh, yes, she probably will have DLC stuff. That's true. Oh, in that case, I'll just leave you for now. Am I letting Meryl lean into her blood magic? I mean, I guess I can. Sure. So yeah, I think that's the stuff I've looted, so we can go.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of yet another mage.
Actually, there's two.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. Tell me then, what manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
Is this a problem?
You have an issue with mages?
I have an issue with magic and those who are careless with it.
We're not all the same, nor are we worthy of your scorn.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
You didn't seem all that thrilled with me a moment ago.
You are not Denarius. Whether you are anything like him remains to be seen.
Okay.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Denarius wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Okay, bye-bye. But also, hello. Oh, everybody's done a level. Hang on. Right. You're fine. I'm happy with you. Meryl, what's going on with you? What we got? Entropy, Primal, Elemental, Spirit, Arcane, Dalish Pariah. Oh, I see. Probably not, dear. I mean, I don't really mind what you want to go for, actually. She seems to be doing some primal, so she can carry on doing that. That's fine. It gave her blood magic, but you don't think her tactics are set up to use it. We'll have to have a look in a sec. What have you got? Actually, no, that's fine. You can also level that up. What's this? Oh, the Tevinter Fugitive. Damage up to 50%. Every wound he takes increases his attack damage. Passive a bit, sure. You can do that bit. There you go. Right, tactics area. What have we got going on? What are you doing? Behavior default. Passive, aggressive, ranged, cautious, defensive, tank. And none of these drop down, which is weird. Okay. Attack with what? Are you serious? What? Usability. Hex of Torment? Like, she's got Hex of Torment. Enemy. Any. Usability. I mean, I could just set it to, like, aggressive. What was it anyway? Oh, Dino. Thank you very much for the 9 months. I like how every time my own alerts make me jump. Chain lightning. There you go. Presets, I don't know what... Fine. Wants to controller, not scrapper. Should she be scrapper? That's scrapper. That's controller. I'd rather keep him as controller, for sure. But whatever he's doing is working great, and then we're just damager. You gotta do... Okay, hang on. So she's gonna be, yeah, sure, save him. Damager. Oh, there's healer. Damager, specifically. And then we have to add in, what's it again? Hex of Torment, there we go. God, it's just such a mess, isn't it? And then he's scrapper. That's fine. I don't think... God, have we got other shit to use? No, that's all you got, so it's fine. What did I say? Whirlwind. Sure. So this stuff, I think... I feel like Origins did it better in terms of updating and adding new spells as you went. But I don't think the base programming for a lot of them was great. Whereas in this, I feel like the AI sort of does a better job on its own. But... Hang on, actually, just go back a sec. Did I... Yeah, that's fine. That's kind of all we've got. I mean, I could dispel magic, but leave it. Because I'll be playing as her, so it's fine. Alright. Fenris has a rivalry with me. Why is he just such a dick? Yeah, the tactic, yeah, scrap it entirely. Beautiful. It's that's kind of what we need, to be honest. Just have them do some okay AI and be done with it. That's main plot, isn't it? What time is it? Right. We've got a little bit, like half an hour or so before a break. Find Fenris. I mean, he's literally here. So I'll just pop in and talk to him. It's just an opposite. Oh, it's just an opposite path to friendship. It's not disappointment. That's mildly confusing. Okay.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Daenerys used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
I like all the pit. No.
Nothing like a bit of fear with your wine.
That's what Daenerys used to say.
Oh.
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You've had a difficult life.
I'd rather not speak more of it.
Okay.
Are you certain? I'm willing to listen.
To my whining? Very charitable of you. I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I mean, Lothering's gone.
I have no home left to return to.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
I mean, to be quite fair, it's going to cost a lot of money either way, so like it doesn't really matter right now.
I have to admit, it's an attractive idea.
But not now. I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
If you're looking to start a life, you could stay.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the Hunters. Had I known Ansel would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
It turned out well enough.
It did at that. I will not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
Sorted. Recruited. Done. Oh. Oh, hang on. I'll just fix that. There we go. Sorted. Do. Come on then. Off we go. All the way back out. Now. The docks at night. That's the only other thing at night to
Someone's
do.
always trying to claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night, someone will reward you.
Hello, random assassin. Also, also Price. Oh my god, careful, Price.
Let's finish this. That's enough.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
There.
Oh shit. Barracks down. Somewhere in the mess. It's fine, we'll cope. Sol's barrack. Yeah, thank god the child's immune. Buddy, now is the time to introduce you to what a health potion is. Also, do these scale or is it always just health pots in this?
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade.
How old are you?
Just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here. But they did.
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall. And they don't like competition.
Your skincare regime is fantastic. As you sat, his face says he's 10. Hey, children in fantasy RPGs are just cursed. They're always cursed.
You're a bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15, but I can usually pass for a man.
Understatement of the fucking day,
One
child.
of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now.
Why are you looking at me like this?
Working for Athenril's the only way to feed the girls.
I see what you're doing. I see what's going on here. I don't really give a shit, mate.
Why not take what Athenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean?
There's always work to be found on farms for a healthy young man.
My father was a farmer. Before the Darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for Athenril.
Go on then, fuck off.
I'll get my sisters. Please.
Oh god,
Make sure she doesn't come after us.
his neck, I've just noticed, his neck is not right, but also I could see a scene where his neck joined his body, and once I saw it, he looked like... yeah. It looked like it looked like something wearing a human skin. Oh, cursed, very cursed. Right. How do we get you to take that? Yes, just that? There you go. Let's put that on the bar for later. Oh, at some point I'll have to fuck about with injury kits on various task bars, but we'll deal with that later. Okay. Thank you. So what's down here? A disused passage. Oh, hello. More Flint Company mercenaries. Oh, there's a spirit healer passive. Is there? That's good shit. Oh, I like that. That makes you not need injury kits.
I don't think I can do that.
No.
Piece of cake.
Beautiful. No quest ever goes into the disused passage. You may as well go in and get the loot. Well, I mean, it is disused. Oh, it's the docks. And then I've been in here. This is where we came for... Oh no, it's not. It's a completely different bit of mine. My mistake. I thought it was definitely not a bit of reused map from Darktown, or whatever it's called. Okay. What's up here? Oh. Oh, it's more thugs. Excuse me. Oh, shit. How did everyone miss that? That's astonishing. Oh, shit. Do you want to try and, No? No, she can't do it. Okay, fine. Do you want to maybe, since you're standing next to it... There we go. Oh. Sorry, I just want to make sure that I'm not going to accidentally walk into all this stuff. Right, this alchemist can do one. No. Oh. Hello? Is he... Oh, is he... Has he made himself immune to everything? That's a bit rude. Whoops.
I'll deal with this.
Oh, I know about the reuse maps, don't worry. That was just me taking the piss, because it is literally the same map. And I'm actually okay with that. That's not as big a deal for me as other things. Oh my god, right, let me save before I talk to this man and potentially loot his items. Bonnie... Oh, is he a friend of Leliana's?
Want the best? Take it from the worst. Then sell to specialists like you.
Oh.
Always willing to give a discount to the people who save my skin.
Oh, okay. Cheers. Unfortunately for you, as nice as that is for 8 gold, it's still 8 gold. No. Also, no. I think I actually might get rid of those, but I'm not 100% sure yet. No. Can't use those. They're rogue class, so they're pointless. Okay. Also get rid of the straight up just belts. Oh, actually, sorry, hang on. Sell all my junk as well, thank you. Done. Right, oh, God, we've got ads coming in very, very, very shortly for 3 minutes. We're just going to slowly work our way back out of here and work out where we're going next. So, if you see some, see you on the other side. Sell junk button in games is fantastic. Much enjoyable. So what's in there then? Because we came up here. Hang on. That's there. What's down here? Oh, hello. Apart from... Oh, it just loops up. Do.
Now that's just What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots.
Can I get them to all stay there? Yes. Oh my god. And it says they're holding. I love that. All right. Hang on. Gotta go fast. Fast-ish. Hey, Corvus. Hello. Any more? Oh, hi. I like how you're just chatting here in what appears to be a death pit. Go on, you lot. You can join me now. I think it's safe. Hello. Oh, hey.
Why is it...
Die at the place.
Nobody ever seems happy to see us.
Well, we do end up killing them, so I can sort of see why. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I keep doing Mind Blast, and I'm not actually in the right space to do it. No, absolutely not. Ooh. Bloody alchemists. They're the new circle mages. Where the fuck does that... Oh, it goes back to the docks. Just checking that we picked everything up. Yes. Okay, that's it. Lovely. Sorted. The disused passage has been cleared. I don't know where this is bringing me out. This is not where we came in. Oh, lovely. Some Redwater Raiders.
Look out! You're on the way!
That was beautiful!
Stop praying for I'll deal with it.
Another one for me!
Mind blast for enemy rogues out of stealth. I mean, I'm mind blasting people and they're not even moving. So I would say that I do prefer the mind blast in the previous game that stuns them. But an attempt was made, I guess.
My goodness, that was exciting.
I don't like Fenris. He's alright. I'm biased because I like Gideon Emery and a couple of other things, so I'm good with that. Oh hey, just someone who missed the fight.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Yeah. But I'm enjoying him. I'm a bit sad because it's like I obviously can't take everyone in the party with me, and he is a warrior. He's not a tank, but it's like, who am I dropping? How am I rotating them out? Which I think is I know companions were focused on more for this. Already I can see that because I'm not going, oh fuck, I have to have them in the party. Apart from maybe Anders sometimes. But I also would quite happily put up with Anders if we could just maybe like gag him. Oh, it stuns with an upgrade. Oh. That's good to know. Maybe I'll keep an eye on it.
Looks like a... Be ready!
Beautiful. Someone order a shot in the face. Yes. Apparently so. Hey. What? Hello? I'm actually legitimately stuck in place. I can't move. That's weird. Just like WSD stopped responding. Weird. You have that, just in case. Oh, we didn't need it after all that. Yeah, I'm going with the auto level build. Sort of. No, I should really tailor them a bit. I have put maybe a couple of auto level points in. A secret rendezvous. Ah. This way. Let's just save that. I can respec everyone at some point. Oh, well, there we go then. We could probably just do that at some point. Hello.
Here we go.
Oh dear. That's a slight problem, isn't it? Oh well. See, it worked. It works then. Do you want to fuck off, mate? Oh, also, where's my dog? There he is. Oi, do you mind? What the fuck, dude? Get out of it.
Well done, everyone.
Don't mind.
There!
Oh, bit close. We done? We all chill? There we go. The healing is happening. Slowly. Thank you. What did I just get? An overland render, which is a longsword. It does require weapon and shield, but that might be a nice up... Actually, no, it won't be a nice upgrade. Who are we kidding? She's got daft stuff. Yeah, no, she's got daft stuff. Evelyn. And that's the rendezvous done. What's down here? Oh, just leave the area. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, secret rendezvous, the hangman. Yeah, go on then. Since we're still on night, we may as well sort this. Hello.
The raiders are dead.
You've done Ferelden and Amaranthine a great service.
Sorted. Oh, we got an item. Got a ring. Ring up Archmage. That's quite nice, actually, for critical damage, physical damage, magic resistance. Yeah, you can have that, mate. Why not? I also wanted to give you... I'll give you that one. I feel a bit shit about giving effectively a slave a thing that's a fucking finger cuff. But the health of the defense is pretty good until we go back to the stash and have a look for his actual stuff. Yes, you can have that as well. And necklace wise, it's not perfect, but I'll give you some health regen and fire resistance. And also 13 gold off of an expedition. Again, these are not perfect, but considering we're still bumbling about, I may as well put something on her. Yeah, sweet, okay. Lovely. So, I need to do... Where are we? That's Deep Roads. Oh, Wayward Sun. We could do Wayward Sun now. Or Enemy Amongst Us. Or the Aveline mission. or... Oh, that's the Wounded Coast. Return home to reminisce about harrowing experience. So those two are going back to my house. Loose ends, report back during the day. Oh, day in Lowtown near the Hanged Man. So actually they literally should just be outside. That one. Speak to Martin about a job in his room at the Hanged Man. So we do that and then we'll talk to the workers. Convince them to go back to work.
You've probably never met a Dalish before, have you?
I wouldn't know.
I'm sure you'd be able to tell. Dalish aren't much like the elves in the cities.
The smug sense of superiority does give you away.
It starts. It's fine.
So you found me. Going to finish Martin off properly this time, are ya? Where's my property, eh? How's it feel making a profit off someone else's hard work?
What seems to be the problem?
I'm not here to kill you, but if you tell me what this is about, I might be able to help.
You're not here to kill me, and you want to help? Breaker, it's got to be my lucky day. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench, and there's good coin in it to boot.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
Okay. Will I? Do I?
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
Yeah.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders.
No description then, okay.
This is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you. And be careful.
Do you know this is the birthplace of poetry? It's one of the finer bits of writing so far in the game. Have a good luck, Kitty. I hope the calls go smoothly and quickly. Do you know, I put it up there with that specific raider boy in the previous game who was from whatever the pirate raiders were, who would like tear off your head and piss in your neck hole or something. It's giving me that energy. I quite enjoyed it. We're gonna need to swap C out, aren't we? We're gonna need to swap to Avacyn. Avacyn? Avalyn. Is it the same voice actor? Oh my god. So they got him back. Yes, mate. That's fabulous. Although he had a very different accent last time. They made him go all piratey because they were some sort of bandit raiders. The Crimson Oars, that was it. The Crimson Oars, piss in your head. It was that sort of thing, and it was just like, I walked into a room and this guy dropped like a 3-sentence like shout at me with no other context, and I just like, what is happening? Help! It was majestic. I'm gonna you're gonna have to sit out for a minute, mate, because we need her. He's also the voice of Justice, the Spirit in Anders. See, so he's got range. Just, I love the fact that I wouldn't obviously know this person specifically for this stuff. But I love that there is someone out there, there's a voice actor out there that I know first and foremost as the guy who did the shouting with the threatening of the pissing down the neck thing. So silly. I love it. Right, the remains of Sister Plinth. Take it to the Chantry. Loose ends. There's so much to do in the gallows. My God. Lowtown. Let's start with Lowtown because I need to talk to the miners there, but also I have shit to hand in. And then we'll do the companion quest once we've left the facility.
Thank you very much for the help earlier, Varric.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of twine?
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawk.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
Daisy? How are you doing? Are you doing all right? What's really weird about yeah, he gives everyone nicknames. Again, what's really weird about it is like Meryl's like dialogue lines when we have the still like chats. They've like unwelshed her quite a bit, but then they've not for any of that stuff, and it makes it's weird. It's weird, but that is so much better. Like, I'm enjoying listening to Meryl. But it just makes me wonder from a production aspect, what, in what order did they do them? Did they just not have time to pass through again for these lines? So they just sort of went, oh, they'll do, but actually they're better voice lines. Yeah, the party banter has more natural, but yeah, so it's like, yeah, whatever process that was, works much nicer. I think I'm just going to let her pick what she wants, to be honest. She seems to be doing fine. I do want to see if she'd like any new weapons. I think we've established that no, she's doing pretty good. We're going to be messing around. For her mission, is it going to be humans or is it demons and undead? Because I can swap it back. That's the thing. She's got two. You want to say humans? I mean, we can always swap it on the fly if it turns out that actually that's not the case. But yeah, her thing is the guard stuff, isn't it? So that would make sense. Okay. Lovely. So we'll do a couple of these and then we'll have the break and then we'll bugger off and do the oh shit. Her companion quest. Hello, new surfacer.
I think you let this get away from you.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
I'm pretty sure I've shopped at all of these, and yeah, there's no upgrades to be had at this time. Hello, Vincento.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck.
What are you selling?
I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
I'm looking for Fainril.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
That's the best you can do with a guard staring you in the face.
Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
We're not Templars, Sirrah. Fainril has nothing to fear from us.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
To an elf-blooded child abandoned by his human father? Of course we would.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
Okay, where is he?
Does this Samson have a residence in Kirkwall?
No. He's a wanted man.
Oh.
He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, before we leave this area, actually, should I just look now? But again, I'm pretty sure we've done it all. Because if it's anywhere, it'll be in other, right? The upgrades. All of this stuff is not upgrades. Don't need to order potions, but thank you. And down here, we've got the weaponsmith man. No items of this type. Thank you. Trinkets. Nope. So we got quite a bit of money at one point, so it's like, shit, whilst we have it, let's go check everything. So I think we should be alright. But it's definitely worth a check, especially as we've got to run around these places anyway. I can't give you money, mate. The game won't let me. Soz. Hello? Armor stand. No. No. Jansen. Can't remember what you're doing, Jansen, but give me a sec. Yeah, no. We're good. I think that's all the traders on the mini-map that's behind my head.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less.
Alright.
Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's
Oh god, hi Donna.
worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant half of the South Reach.
Eggplant?
Yeah?
In my English
eggplant
accent.
supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Aubergine. What a time to arrive, Donna.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Alright, so. These are the lads I'm trying to convince to go back to the mine. They're fully within their rights to say no.
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I mean, that is fair.
I go back to the missus without this job, she'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
How about a raise? Oh, but no, I can protect you.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Huh. Be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would?
I don't know.
Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Alright, lads. Try not to be silly. I'll try and advocate for you as much as I can. Right. Okay. I think one of my fans is starting to unseat itself a bit. Oh wait, hang on. Is it? No, it's the external hard drive fan. Which, because it's in a little plastic case thing, sounds like a fan slowly dying, and it's not. Are you alright, mate? Are you struggling to run Dragon Age? Even though you're very, very good at running modern day games. So I don't like this. Worked out of the docks before going missing. City Guard gear. I know these are ones to hand in. The Chantry, I can hand the Chantry one in. That's easy. Because these are literally just you hand in and you leave. So I'm like, if we can get them off of the... off of my mini-map, that's one less thing to worry about. And then once I've done that a little bit, we'll bugger off to the,
I've never met a dwarf before.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
So, Donna, the reason I was like, uh-oh, this is Meryl. She is one of our companions. She's an elf. She is voiced by a Welsh actress. In these kind of conversational scenes, they've clearly just let her do her accent. In some of the, like, one-on-one communications, I don't know what they've done because some lines know Welsh. So, in theory, accurate Welsh representation in a video game, but also kind of not. You might see what I mean in a bit. In fact, I don't know if I talk to her now.
Is that statue lady supposed to be
No.
someone important? She looks a bit cross.
I love her. It's Forest Elf in the big city as well. She doesn't really know what's going on. But she's got the wrong kind of magic, and the elves aren't really chill with her being there anymore. So we've brought her into the fold. Also, she's kind of was working for Mummy Flemeth, aka Kate Mulgrew. It's Eve Miles, who did someone say was in Torchwood? Hello, Brother Plinth, the archivist. Oh God. Sister Plinth. So either his relative or family.
Did you misplace this?
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
Okay, so you just dropped like the remains of a woman. We're not even going to get into that. You know what? Have a great day, sir. Goodbye. I'd recognise her face if I saw her. Hang on. Eve Miles. Oh, I do recognise her. Yes. She's Kerry Lewis in Belonging. Gwen in Torchwood. I do recognise her face. Although, I think she's been in something else that I recognise. Weirdly. I don't know what, though. But I do recognise her face. No, I was a Dalish elf in Origins. So, yeah. I was the Beryl in the last game.
The first of the Maker's children.
No, get
watched
off.
across the veil.
Get off. Get off. Don't talk to me, you weird chantry wench. I met pre-Welsh Merrill, yes. Yes, we don't talk about pre-Welsh Merrill. Yes, let's go back to the docks. I'm just trying to hand all these things in and then we can leave. Pre-Welsh Merrill was harrowing.
Why don't you arrest us, Aveline? What? We break the law, I'm pretty sure. There are laws for almost everything. You're not a bad guard, are you?
No.
That's good. Is it because you're fond of Hawk? I kind of am.
How very nice for you. Keep it to yourself.
I'd rather keep it with her.
Jesus Christ, Merrill, shh. There's a Canary standing to the left. What? Oh, up here. Is that Canary? Oh, hey.
Go away, human. This ground is ours by treaty.
Why are their heads so small? That is a better redesign, though. I do agree.
Go away, human. This ground is ours by treaty.
Watch out by the Canary compound. They seem very angry.
Oh, yeah. You don't say. Right, hello, longshoreman.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off?
Watch out by the Canary compound.
Oh my god, calm down, everyone.
Captain finds a Ferelden on board. Over they go. No questions.
These docks are run tighter than the ships we...
I did not just hear what I thought I heard. I did. Hello.
I think you let this get away from you.
I had long since paid my debt.
There we go. Just cashing it in. They're literally just items that I found knocking about the place, so you hand them in, you get a bit of money. Easy. Hang on. What the... Hello?
Be careful.
Oh, shit. Be careful, Sir Harrowmont. There appears to be some kind of ambush. Oh. Oh, good God. Oh, wait a minute. Harrowmont? Why... Why is this happening here? The dwarven family I chose to not be king in Origins. Yeah, why are they having a fight here? What's what? You'll see. Great. Great. Okay. Oh, good. All right. Oh.
Lord Harrimont, what do we do with the human?
Stand down. She's not our foe.
What was that about?
Assassins. The boat to Ravain is within sight, but the Carta would see me dead before I get there. How would you like to make some coin?
You must have greatly angered the Carter for them to attack you with so many witnesses around.
My family was murdered one by King Balin, after my uncle failed to claim the throne. Balin's reach is long, and his vengeance a terrible thing to behold.
I mean, I suppose technically I did cause this in another lifetime, so okay, I'll help you.
I'll clear the way for you, Harrimont.
Dispatch these ruffians and I'll pay you what I can now. And by the ancestors, I will reward you proper.
He is still the better king. This guy is a little bit...
Hawk.
A good name. I will remember it.
Okay.
The Carta has several groups lying in wait for us. Take the battle to them.
Alright. You can't say Balin's not effective. No, he is absolutely locking down his lineage. My god. So for those of you who weren't here for Origins, we had Balin and we had Harrimont. And Harrimont is a traditionalist. Shh. Traditionalist. So, like, obviously a traditional king comes with certain things. The dwarves especially have a caste system. So, we were not really into that. Whereas Balin was like, I want to get rid of the caste system. I want to like open it up a bit. I want to stop being such an introverted like nation of people, effectively. But also within that, the caste system just being like shit, right? So yeah, we went with Balin just because like the caste system could not stick around effectively. Demonic, thank you for the 16 months. So yeah, he's not having it. It's Paramount, yeah, that Harrimont isn't the king. Some people go for him, some people don't. I went for Balin, like that was kind of the vibe that we all wanted, basically, I think. Not, maybe some people didn't. But I feel like it just worked coming into it as an elf as well. I am aware that, yeah, if you pick a dwarf origin, then you will actually have relations to adjacent characters and things. So I did come into it with different information. Alice! Thank you for the follow. Also, yeah, hi, Demonic, as well. Hello, hello. Hi, peeps coming in. We're just doing a couple of tidy up questy things. And then we'll be having a little break before we continue the stream. Probably doing, yeah, Avelin's character mission-y thing. So we've got a little bit of a cartel situation.
Harrimont spoke to you, didn't he? Whatever reward he offered, we'll offer you more to kill him.
Yeah, no.
How about I take care of you instead?
Stupid bastard!
Follow my...
I'm lazy, I'm not going back. I'm gonna have to go back. You mind? Whew. There we go. Easy.
Geraldin, ain't you? Let me get back to work.
Geraldin, ain't you? Now I'm letting his rival go free. Look, I'm balancing it. I'm balancing it out. It's not even his rival. Like, he's killed the entire family. This guy's on the run. I'm pretty sure he's not going to bother to come back. Oh god, if Harrimont is the king, this is what happens to the dwarves. This isolates the dwarves even further from the surface. Caste restrictions and noble rights both grew, and trade with human lands was all but cut off. After a law excluding the casteless from common areas of the city were passed, rebellion saw the slums reduced practically to rubble. Although the outrage was widespread, the assembly, that's the council of elders effectively, remained united but cut. That's horrible. No, we don't want that.
If you see a blonde elf girl,
Absolutely not.
she's probably a blood mage.
What? A blonde elf girl? I know. I don't know what you mean.
Shipping manifest.
I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
Hello?
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant.
Uh-huh.
I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo.
I am, yes.
I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
Fear might help you remember, but go on then.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah, it's coming back to me. The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
Like if the Duras sisters took over the Cleon Council rather than Gowron, yeah. Yeah, actually, that's probably a decent comparison. In its own, like, weird little way. Oh god, if Branka is alive and he becomes king, Harrimont, she starts kidnapping people to using the anvil and turn to golems, which leads to war between Ozamar and Ferel. No, I'm glad, no. We went with the right person. It might cause some, like, strife in Ozamar for a bit, but the end result, surely much better. This way. Schumer, no. It's not going to fix everything. Just growing pains. Yeah, as horrible as it is, it's like, unfortunately, some of that needed to happen.
Tell the others.
Hello?
This is private property.
Oh. What's in there?
What are you guarding?
Imported goods.
Let's see what's behind that door.
No visitors allowed.
Who owns this warehouse?
Master Woodrow, I suppose. It's rented storage space.
You're in my way.
We're under attack.
To arms!
State the obvious, mate. Well done. Oh, we've got Meryl with us, so she would blow cover best, bless her. But I did not pick charming personality. No, we've just gone straight up for the renegade Mass Effect option of you're in my way. Sorry, not sorry. What's in here then? Hello?
Watch where you step.
Pardon? What do you mean? Where? Where, buddy? Where? Where? Oh shit, well spotted. Hang on. We'll send him in.
Easy as pie.
Good job.
Bianca.
Oh, hello.
Locked and loaded.
Well, I better go in. Oh, no, we're going this way now.
I can't move. We got more on the way.
Hello. Right. Oh, what a kerfuffle. Not that way yet. Yeah, I'm sort of picking up, I think I'm picking up the sassy personality. Can't help it. It's basically I'm playing as Morrigan without Morrigan. Sassy Hawk is best. I mean, that's the thing. Some of the comebacks, it's like, yeah, no, I can't not. Like, come on. Especially when people are being absolute dickheads to you or other members of the party. It's like, no, you know what? You need a smack. Oh, well, that's rather rude. I like how I literally just carried on.
Stuff. You could wipe out all of Hightown with just one vial.
Go on then. We found some drugs, some potentially bad drugs.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
You could have spotted it earlier. I know you weren't next to me, mate, so actually that's my fault. Oh, stunning. It's like I can't even attempt to like move to disarm it. It literally, she did a little turn and that was it. So good. So silly. Okay. We are sorted. We can leave.
Let's make this quick.
We can theoretically leave. Want to back off, mate? Ah, right. Done. Okay, now we just leave.
You remind me of Harin Pyvel, Varric. Only younger and shorter, and not as serious.
So, it's a close resemblance then.
Well, he tells stories, and you tell stories. Although none of his begin, "No shit, there I was."
I'll have to give him some better stories then.
Ridiculous. I think it's in here. Yes. I do, yeah, I do like
For my
Meryl.
sake, please quit cutting through the alleys in Lowtown alone at night.
Nothing ever happens. I'm perfectly safe, Varric.
Yes, I know. And that nothing is costing me a fortune.
I am enjoying it. It's good. Oh, hello, Martin. There you go, buddy.
You're smuggling poison. I thought you were trying to change your ways.
I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it.
No,
So, where is it?
I'm not telling you.
I refuse to be a part of this. You want it? Get it yourself.
Oh, come on. If I don't get the goods back, I'm ruined.
I mean, you're going to use it to kill people. It's like, how much do I care? Instead of money. No.
I just can't be a part of this.
Fine, you've ruined me. Happy now.
Yes. Oh, Avalon liked that actually, so I'm chill with that happening. Has he gone back in here? Has he gone to sulk in here? No, he's not. He's just gone. Good. Good. Get out of here. Yeah, Avalon does like me sticking to the law because she's a fucking cop. It's alright though, because we're gonna go do her mission-y thing now, because I think I've done everything. Oh no, it's back in the night time. There are a couple of things. The way it should be, right? The way it should be, that's her one. The Sundermount ambush site. I mean, she literally is a town guard. So, yeah, big. She's a bit of a stickler for the rules, and then she signed up to be a palace guard thing after we made the trip. So, yeah, unfortunately, a teeny bit of ACAB. So that's sort of why I swap her out of the party. I love her. She's great. She will also happily threaten a man at knife point if he's being a bigot. But it does mean that in some situations it's like, it probably shouldn't be here. Just go away. Go away so you don't feel really upset that we're doing something slightly illegal. She'll end up doing a lot of reformation work in the guard. Lovely. No, I will do her personal quest. Absolutely. I'm all up for that. So, yeah. Right. Where are me words? There are me words. We're going to have a little break. Last break of the stream. And then when I get back, we'll do her mission. Yeah, she did approve of bending the law to punish corrupt people. Yeah, so when it turned out that Magister's son he'd been covering for his child murdering people, she was quite fine with us doing something. She was annoyed that the guards didn't do anything. So yeah. Right. Let's see if this works. Oh. There you go. It's working. I'll see you in a minute. BRB. Oh, also ads are starting in 12 minutes, so I'll set them going now. Actually, no, I'll do them when I get back so that they cover us for the hour. BRB.
just need a minute to find out what I'm feeling, cause I'm about to go nuts. And my team is trying to say what's up. I've been waiting for this my whole life. Wanna do it again 3, 4 times. Cause it's better than a gene highway with young Lee. I will never get enough. So what a nice surprise. You're all I ever had in mind. I'm happy in the sky. A big case of desire. I will never say tell the bodies to pull up. There's a party, we can go all night. I will show you how to run the red lights. If you wanna, you can call me mine. Somewhere on the highway, under the starlight, you tuck me in your arms tight. Damn, it feels right. So what a nice surprise. You're all I ever had in mind. I'm happy in the sky, a big case of desire. I will never say I know less about balance. With you, I'll be flying while falling. And nobody can see us. Our love is so unkind. Everybody dance, don't stop. I just need a minute to find out what I'm feeling, cause I'm about to go nuts. And I love what I feel. I wanna live your life. I wanna dream your dreams. Lick the moons, catch them stars in the night. Every superpower that is yours will be mine. I'll be that it girl, pouting mouth, crossing the line. You seem like you're the ruler on TikTok when you rock. How can you seem like you're a Wimbledon winner? I do the same, I'm a sinner. I wanna sing the melodies, wear my heart on my sleeve, dress in rainbow colors. Why can't I make a bold statement on my mistakes and not break? Be that it girl, that lit girl, crossing the line. You seem like you're the ruler on TikTok when you rock. How can you seem like you're a Wimbledon winner? I do the same, I'm a sinner. 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 I wanna live your life.
Hello, everyone. I am back. We do have ads coming in 4 minutes, but I am going to let them play in 4 minutes' time so that they cover us the hour. Because if I do them now, I don't think they will. So, those are your scores. Nope, not one more round. I've closed it. Unfortunately, latency screwed us there. Thank you to Avid for the follow. Oh, also I wanna start the quest up the mountain to sort this thing. I have so many quests to do. Oh. Also, I put a jumper on because it's getting cold. It's getting cold. It's also because I've put the jumper on. The white balance has shifted, so now I'm paler. And it's also like the room is more well lit. It's worth having like auto adjustment, because sometimes it really gets confused if I wear certain clothing. It does mean that occasionally you see how pale I am. No, I think we're just going, aren't we? We've got everyone, so we can bugger off to the ambush site. Hello? You broke out the space heater. I think it's snowing in some parts of the UK, so not here. It's cold. It's not gotten cold enough.
Follow my lead.
Hello? Oh, hello.
The danger is past. Are you all right?
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
What do you want?
There a job in this rambling?
Name is Javaris Timtop, and I need someone to help me court the Kunari.
Court the Kunari? Make her think of the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
Gunpowder. Yes, gunpowder. Kunari invented gunpowder. So, obviously gunpowder opens the way to much more lethal weaponry. Although this is a world where magic exists, so I suppose guns are a bit less. But still.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Tal Vashoth, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Tal Vashoth.
The Tal Vashoth. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Sure.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall.
Okay.
Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Avalon is unhappy, unsurprisingly. Here come the ads at some point, by the way. There we go. Timed it just right for the conversation was done, and now the general bumbling in the direction of, oh, what's this? Oh, Embrium, that's new and exciting. To be done. Magic needs those of lyrium. I mean, canonically, yes, but we're not chucking lyrium constantly. I mean, Wynn definitely was, because my god, she kept using her heels up, but... Qunari ships are also made so they explode with gunpowder if they're going down. Thank you. I guess we're leaving then. We don't miss much. Hang on. Wait, what? What? Have we done it? This was an this was an interruption area. Oh, that was unclear. Because we've not encountered... I don't think we've actually encountered any. Oh, oh Christ, okay, that's quite bright. Sand! It does load quite
There might be
quickly.
some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Well, this is lovely.
Everyone,
Yes.
we're about to be attacked. Let's finish this.
Is everyone all right?
Messing with us is suicide.
Oh, hello.
You are not enough.
Yes, I prefer the map in this, but the encounter thing in Origins. Ah, right. So we're just gonna we're slowly clearing our way, if you were stuck in ads, towards the bandit campy thing that we're supposed to be getting. Nothing really has happened past that. Me looting random objects. Thank you. They're very rare in DA2. I wonder if that's there were people just getting collectively pissed off with the amount of ambushes where like 16 wolves appear.
Grab some.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, sorry. Christ. Genuinely, I think the sand might have made me sneeze because it's so bright. And we've been down in the dark. Oh. Thank you for the blessings. I did like, yeah, I like the map movie thing. The little, yeah. I also enjoyed that. It's like if you could merge the two, lovely. Ugh.
We're close to the ambush hole.
Just
Be
calm
ready.
yourself. Well, there's elf fruit everywhere, isn't there? I've already got it, but I'll take the 200 XP I have, like, I get for looting it again. I think that goes all... Oh, shit, hello. Are we not doing warnings now? Christ, my dude. Scared the shit out of me.
I stand for all of us. Think you do it.
Christ. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh my. You said get ready for more trouble. Where's the trouble? We probably needed that before the second wave. But the attempts were made. Barrack just said nothing. I don't even know if he can... I don't even know if he can spot those. Maybe he needs to have a higher level of cunning. God's sake. Right, definitely got everything. So we can go down here. Oh, there are people standing. I assume that it's up there with disarming traps. So I assume that it's maybe tied into the cunning stat, but it might not be. It's not like normally it'd be like an initiative roll, wouldn't it?
Here we go.
Get out of here.
For the Kirkwall Guard.
Nice work.
Yeah, that's not all of them. Oh shit. Good job, buddy. Hang on. Have a little health pot, mate. Excuse me, what are you doing? Get out of my face.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Why does that sound like a threat? Right. Yes. Yeah, we got to do it. There's a couple of things we've got to do here, so we may as well pop by. Difficulties, yeah, but that's disarming. Is that the same as spotting it, Phoenix? Or is that a completely, like, is that stat not tied to it? There's loads of shit. That includes detecting. Okay, cool. Alright, so we'll put... Next time he levels up, we'll put some cunning in. Get him to... What are you at? Oh, yeah. Next level. Next level it'll go up to 20. Which hopefully will help. I think we've only come across one thing he couldn't open so far.
Why is it nobody ever seems happy to see us? There!
Good job. Or Kunari, but they're now dead. There's also apparently a little quest down here. So off we go. Oh, hello, Dalish assassins.
Do you even know her name,
Oh, what? Hello.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
You saw I am. You're co-opting me into this.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago.
Yes, he did.
The disease spread over the years.
God, was it Daddy Tuvok again?
Hero of Ferelden freed us.
Did Daddy Tuvok do it? Was it Tim? Timothy Ross. I assume Tim is short for Timothy. He was a very naughty boy, and he cursed a load of humans, and then he also, he The problem is, he didn't really let it go, so for generation upon generation, these people were just stuck as werewolves. And then also they were attacking the elves, so it just didn't work, so we dealt with it. I'm gonna put don't do this, I guess.
Is this what your mother would want? But he
Daryl.
murdered her. This man may have a wife, children, certainly a family. What will they think of you? Kill him and you become him.
You shame me. My mother would not want this.
I think you'll find it's
Leave
Timberly.
Shem before I change my mind.
Timothy Daryl Russ. There we go. Lovely level up. So, 1 magic. 2 willpower. Yes. And then I need to pick up a heal just so I've got a heal. I also, can I theoretically have heroic aura up? When I'm not in when I'm not in spirit healer mode. So it might be worth me grabbing that at some point. Unless actually I've got something else somewhere in my ability tree. Because I'm in here. But I don't think I do. These aren't auras, these are attacks. That's kind of the only other place I've properly gone at this time. Okay, so next ability. Now I've got that heal. Heroic aura. And then I can go back into like elemental DPS stuff. I will come back to that. I know that the arrows are taking me up the mountain, but there is various bits to explore. A pile of bones. Map loops anyway. Yeah. It's like I just picked up a new crafting ingredient-y thing, so it's like it's worth just doing a once over to make sure that there aren't any bits of just flowers knocking about. Oh look, a chest. Also, yeah, the amount of stuff we'll be able to sell. Oh, hello.
Sort of I have anything to say about it.
Bit far away, game. Do you maybe want to calm down? Although they've gone. They've gone in. Oh shit. Oh god. You wanna... There is a dude all the way down the end who's also... That's...
Now you fall. A waste of life, but not my choice.
Okay, ma'am. Calm down. I think I'm actually still okay with you just doing whatever the fuck you want, so carry on. Cerebas, or Sarabas, dangerous thing in Kunlat. So when you're called Bass, they're calling you a thing. Right, okay. So these are people, these are not Kunari, they're whatever it was. Because they've left the thing. Tal Vashoth. They've left the society? Religion? Ooh, cheers. Like, what are we calling it? Kunari is people of the Kun. People of the Kun. It's a religion, not a race. Any race can be Kunari. Right, okay. That's not clear at all in Origins. Is that possibly because they've rewritten it? Bashoth are horned ones born outside of... Oh my... That's okay. That's not complicated. I look forward to... Yeah, yeah, I look forward to the game explaining it. Because the thing is, like, it's... Unless there's physically someone probably there explaining it with context, Yeah, exactly. I'll learn more when I play the Mark the Assassin DLC. I'm happy for the game to like or retcon, I guess, the Sten experience. Oh, sweet. Now, you. What do we need for you? Spirit? Do we want those? Hi, Zarya. You're on the other side asleep. Nice. Spirit Bomb is good. Oh, I see. So it's path right. So if you go against the system of what they want you to do, right? Walking bomb. All right. You can just do whatever you want with that. Oh no, I needed to. That was the stats because she specs for mana, doesn't she? Instead of health, whatever. She's. It's fine. I guess the other question is, does her? No. It's not on the list. It's not on the list. How do I can't move stuff up either, can I? So put walking bomb on somebody first, surely, because that you need them to die with it on, don't you? So if you don't put it on them ASAP, it's gonna be silly. Can you drag them up? Oh my god, really? I mean, that's great that it does that. But it's Stonefist, there you go. That'll do. Save. If it spreads it after it blows up, that'd be good, yeah. Yeah, that kind of shit's lovely. Hello, you talking to me?
I don't even wake Bianca for every threat anymore.
More bones. Okay, that is... Oh, there's a corpse here. Hang on. That's the way out. We'll just hit the well shelf.
No further, human. Tal Vishoth control these passages.
I am more than capable of meeting any threat.
So I see. I expected to warn a caravan, not a well-equipped tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
You have turned your back on your kin?
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Tal Vishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
Okay. Do you wanna give me a hand? Actually, no. I'll just say.
I want a friendly way to get what I need.
You will be disappointed. They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched freedom. I still need order, even if I insult the core of the Qun by selling my honor as a mercenary.
Then I would like to hire you.
If your blade is on the market, I'll pay.
No.
Oh.
Are you sure you know what mercenary means?
Taking payment to face Tal Vishoth only proves that I've sold the last of myself.
Okay.
I know what I am. I don't need to belabor it.
Okay.
You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
The more they talk, the less I understand.
Thanks for the warning, mate. I'm going in anyway. Hello. Bonjour. Oops.
Nice work.
God, I can hear the... Now. I can hear the Wolverine in him every now and then. Also got water on the keyboard. Whoops. No! Get out of there. It's only a tiny bit. It's like a single droplet. Yes, yeah, Mary Kirby. We know, yeah. Mary Kirby is responsible for quite a lot of stuff. Was one of the many people let go. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Excuse me, I'm gonna go blow my nose. Phew! 1 moment. Hello. There we go. Right. Right, okay, that's fine. That's right, I thought there might be something there. Onwards. Hello.
You are not enough! Gun him down!
Oh. Oh, hang on. Reinforcements. All right. Why are you walking everywhere? You all right?
I can't do that.
Oops. Oh, you've leveled up, buddy. Good job. In that case, hang on. 1, 2 for the cunning, so we're now on the next level of lockpicking and all that jazz. There you go. Barrack, what can we do with you? You've done all of the Bianca stuff, so I guess it's marksman time. That one. There you go. Are you going to add this? Yes, you've already added it, so you're sorted. Brilliant. You're not a drama. So hopefully he'll now spot a few more things that are hidden. How do I get to that pile of bones? Oh, I could just go through this bush. Oh. Here we go. Where's... Hang on. That's all the way over there. There's a bit there that I've missed. Oh my god. We will have to... Oh god, we'll have to come back, but that's fine. Oh, hang on. Hello, more fights. Right. Okay. It's fine. We'll just have to potentially... At least the other bit's by the entrance, innit? Lovely concrete. Ah, when it's a door, not a door. When it's a bit of fucking concrete. But also when it's a hatch. See, that's not a door. Oh no, it is a door. Christ. These doors are... There's actual active doors in this. So I'm still alright with this, because, like, whilst, yes, it is going to drive us slowly mad that there's all these concrete bits, but there's, like, greenery. It just makes it a little goofy, yeah. Yeah, in a little cute way. It's just like, oh, I'm fine with that.
Last one. Right, buys the drinks.
Mate, where the fuck did you see them? Ow. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is that the walking bomb destination noise? Oh god. Yeah, modded spiders out, so that if we get folks with arachnophobia come in, which we do have some in the community, we ain't gonna worry about it. Well, that's rather cute, and it does give me damage versus them, but no, I'm chill. Also, if it says damage versus Kunari there, but these are not Kunari, so like, is that? I mean, that's not grammatically correct then, in the way that you've just explained to me. Michael, etc., are very bad with spiders in games. Like, we have to give them heads up when it's left, so it's just prepping for that. No, I'm gonna go this way. Whee! Lovely. This is very nice. What's this, precious? Ooh, a lovely chest. Hello. Whoa, buddy. That was quite spectacular. Yeah, it's very consistent. Like, you've explained it to me, and then I looted that, and I'm like, well, it's not going to work on any of these boys, is it? Technically. Oh, oh my. Oh yeah, my dog. I want my dog back, thank you. Good dog. Ow. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, where is the caster? Oh shit. Where's she gone? Matt. Up there? Oh, you bellend. Fine. Hang on. Right. Just you have a little heal. You maybe also have a little heal. And you just sort your life out. Oh my god, what's happening up there? Shit me. Dude, what? Oh, right, hang on, where's she gone? Can you just sort this guy out? Hit him. Whew. Well done. Oh, he's got... he's teleported, that's why. Do you want to maybe move out of that?
Killed the lot. That dwarf is waiting at the compound.
Teleportation. Pain in the bum. But also fine. Sorted. Good. Different, like, it's just learning the different casters. Because, like, they obviously are a very different strategy to the little human ones and also the darkspawn ones. God, we haven't saved since the Hanged Man, so little bit late on that. That could have been disastrous. Ah, the bit where they stitched two maps together. How lovely. I don't even have a we do have healers. It's just for this specific thing. I'm not entirely sure who we drop. And now we're done. You're done. Back to the Wounded Coast to quickly grab this thing. Look, see, it's right here. You can't see it, but I can see it. We just go up here. There's another fucking quest as well. Hang on. So there's this something up here. Oh. Including Spindleweed, which I don't think we had. Oh, hello. These I think I need for a quest, so this is good. It's good times. I also am still in spirit healer mode, which I've just realized everything's fine. It's emergency healing. It's emergency healing at this time, but I probably will. I'll probably like swap into that a bit and have the flexibility, because in some circumstances I'm definitely going to need it. In others we might not. Anders, we could take Anders, but Anders is also already slowly ebbing away my patience by him being a bit silly. It might be fine if he's not in the same party as Avalyn.
Grab some. Sharp and pointy. We've got company.
Well, also when we did when we played Origins, Claudia also I made sure she could heal because sometimes we needed it quite badly. It's off. Oh shit me, there's dogs everywhere. What on earth?
You're gonna regret this! Here! Just give him an inch! I'm not gonna make it!
Uh-oh. You'll be fine. Don't be so dramatic. Oh, there we go. See? It's all fine.
Now you fall! I'll deal with it.
Yeah, dumb.
Messages for the Wardens. They'd probably pay to have them returned.
Yes.
The cake.
Yeah, probably.
Get ready.
Oh my god, are you serious? Lads, I'm busy. You're gonna have to come up here.
I think I got blood on my coat.
Get back. Pitiful. Get up now. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I deny you. Is that all you got?
Oh, dear me. Right, you lot, just... Where were we? The old mage in Soldier's Peak that was doing experiments. Oh god, did I tell him he could continue if he didn't bother anyone? Or do anything unethical, or did I just kill him? I think I went ethical. I was like, yeah, I think I went ethical.
I'm not the outdoors type.
Follow my...
When we're back in the city, the happier I'll be.
I'll deal with this. Gotcha.
Oh shit. I'm coming. Gosh. Good job, everybody. Ooh. Oh, sweet. Done. Oh, shit, hang on. There's this corpse as well. How do I get to you? Down here. Right. That's basically almost everything apart from here. Oh, hang on. Down here. Bethany, yeah, Bethany for... Bethany's not available. I chose poorly. On that front. Hello, what the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, it's corpses. They may technically have been spiders. I'm not quite sure. Sometimes they are. Hey, and there it is. There's the loop round. Ish. Yeah, there's the loop round. Good. Yeah, from the looting noise, I was like, spider. Game. Oh, no, there are people here. Hello.
No more. I deny you. I get what you're marching for.
Bug leader. Right. Whoa. Done. Sorted. Now, we got nighttime. We got daytime. Let's go do Wayward Son. See if we can find this kid. We think we know where he is. He's on the... Well, we think we know where the Templar is who might know where he is. But the Templar who knows where he is also on the run. And only comes out at night. Unless this is the other bit of Wayward Son. Because there's two places you could look. So we may as well do this. An ex-Templar. Yes, sorry, here he is. An ex-Templar. Hello, Samson.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now. There's not much I can do.
Is it Gideon Emery again? Oh my god. Gideon, what are you doing? Hello, I'm gonna do a slightly British accent thing.
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke, though. Not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
Charity to a point, I see.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner.
He's 6
Sometimes
people.
he'll
Brilliant.
take on runaways. Took another apostate last week. Girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Oh.
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Okay, thank you. Oh, hang on. It's there. To the docks. Can I go down and round? No. Oh, it's this dock again. Everything happens on this dock. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Oh.
Watch where you step.
May the dread wolf take you with this. To worry about.
Oh, hello. Beautiful. Good fireball there, jeez. Right, this way.
Not going to happen.
Oh.
That's not really my thing.
Oh, okay. Then what about if we go round?
Get a hold of her.
Oh.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands! I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
Without hands. Oh my god.
You know nothing of magic.
Ma'am? Well, so yeah, the Dread Wolf take you. Ma'am, calm down. Oh, fast setter. Oh dear.
Make it good. You will fall. Enough. Now.
Someone's left a surprise here for me.
Let's finish this. May the creators have mercy on you. I certainly won't.
Oh, hello.
Is everyone alright?
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Oh, there. Nice. Hideout, Matt. Good. That's where they're keeping him.
That poor thing. What was her name? Where were they taking her?
Wouldn't know. We'll have to look at the map in a second, won't we? Get the heck out of here because we've got 10 minutes to go. So I'm like, right.
What makes the gang so angry at night? Someone should do something about them.
That's what we're doing, dear. But thank you for your actually fair input there.
Rather be
only free down here, I guess.
Right.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
There we go. Hand that in.
This was free of its handle.
Found that somewhere, so just hand it in. Job done. Takes off the quest map as well. The quest map and also the quest log, which is the word I was looking for. Hello, Danzig.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
I'd make a terrible slave. I talk too much. And I do that.
Nobody threatens me on my ground.
Alright, time to die.
Shut this bitch up.
Oh. Ooh.
I could do this if I sleep.
One shot against us.
Coward. Oh, what a lovely death noise. I think there might be fireworks going outside, or someone fucking about. He is a bit of a coward, isn't he? Look, he's just standing there. He's like, oh, I'll just hide.
Better luck in the next line.
Yeah, he just shouted, save me, you bastards.
Here that shows where he shipped Fainreal.
What a coward. Good job, mate. Wait. Job done. How much money have I got? 44 gold. Almost 45. We're almost there. We're almost ready to fund a Deep Roads expedition. I've got to do loads more stuff first, though. Yeah, no, it is a firework. That's fine. So the last couple of times it went off, I didn't quite hear it, so I was like, what? What was that? Yeah, I know, almost there, but would you? No, I assume that once we go to the Deep Roads, that's leaving the area, right? Yeah, ends the act, exactly. So it's to do everything else first. Hey, Portugas. It's a great little game, isn't it? Oh. Oh, Christ. It's alright, my, the doorbell just went. I clicked through to it, and for some reason it decided it was going to play the full volume of what appears to be the noise of Cliff opening the door. So I don't know if the mic picked that up. If it didn't, then don't worry about it. He was waiting on Amazon, so it sounds like they've come. Slaver Caverns. What a lovely name. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Donna, for gifting us some damage. Not today. Okay. Oops. Come on then. Let's go, slavers.
You go through me before anyone.
Hi, so. Hello, hello. We're just going to finish up this quest chain. Trying to stop some slavers who are kidnapping people. The usual Dragon Age antics. I don't know where all these slavers come from. There's so bloody many of them.
Easy as pie.
It's like we've just killed about 20 and now there's another. Like, how many? Oh, it's, yeah, I suppose it's Tevinter. But still, that's quite a lot, just like knocking about somewhere where you can't even see, they don't even know they're there. We've also had some slavers who have not been to Tevinter, but yes. Like, you know, just a reminder the humans also enslaved the elves. So, yeah, fucking slavers. Ah. Right, hello.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Oh, Varric.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son. What? Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress? The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
Oh, that's quite a generous offer.
I've got one of my own.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
To be fair, there is probably another way, considering that you're standing with two mages that are not
I'm
there.
here to help you, Fainrail.
Why? You don't even know me.
I am you.
You know, you're the first mage I've met. Most are locked up like lepers. Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish?
Meryl!
That's where I'm trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
I mean, it will be a hard life. I don't know how accepting they will be.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Sorry,
Compared
Meryl.
to being held prisoner, or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
If there was another way, the Circle would know it.
No, do what you think is best.
You deserve a chance at freedom.
No lobotomies.
Thank you. I did not. In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
Whatever their differences, his mother deserves to know he's alive.
Yep. Yep, we will deal with that. Oh, Meryl really liked that. Good. Good, let's get the heck out of here. See you in Act 2. Yeah. Well, I'm sure she'll eventually chill out on the Pro Templar thing, but you know, she's quite... she's got a lot to process. Got to work on her. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do a save because it doesn't really matter where we stop because we'll be traveling anyway. So we will leave it there for now. It will be back next week where we will try and finish off all the stuff in this area and potentially do the old deep roads because we're very close on the money. So yeah, We should be... We should... having said that, I've no idea what's coming, but we'll see what happens. Fingers crossed that we get it all done. But we shall